FM.
When you stand against any trials, when shatters all your dreams and smiles, and your footsteps are fully crushed, do not fear, for God is in control.
God is in control.
He's alone. Is anything too hard for him?
Yeah, yeah, ready or not.
He's the Lord. He has said it, and surely will do.
Hold on to your faith, your confession.
All the days of your life, and you will see the hand of the Lord in your life. Do it, He can do it, do it, do it, do it better for you.
Peace FM.
Far more than you can.
Talk akwanya min kubi mao.
A precious kind of way.
Asem kanya min kebi mao.
Do it better for you. For you learn far more than you can think that He will ever. Oh no.
Peace FM.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned. Best radio. News on your number one station.
Yeah. What about there? Families, yeah. What about there? Peace FM. Erase. Unta bana sina metina da. Sina metina da. Tambia. Find me, yeah. Unta bana de. Yitera. Think you find me, yeah. Unta banati. Peace FM. Sa. If we say, it said Jesus be that banati. Yeah, me. Oh, man, it's me that wants you. I decree. Hey. Adieu. If we send me by Jesus, the God that I see. Oh, I'm in the more. Woo! Peace FM. Jiwayeta. There Unta bana sina metina da. Yeah. Don't stop. Peace FM.
Dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radios.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
Peace FM.
I don't fall in my brown way. That's so my soul. I want my brown tin house on the freeway. Now I don't fall in my brown way. But I that's so my soul. I want my brown tin house on the freeway. Now
Yeah, that was you. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, that was you. So, was it you?
yes, sir.
Yeah, that was you.
Yeah, that was you.
Yeah, that was you. Say no ya de. Say no enye de. Enye no nehia. Nehia ne se me tuntum na me kanfo na me de urade ase. Sanse nye ni penyina ne nyane sa.
Me see the mini wa
Sa.
me nyanko pae se me jinja me to meet you adoye na
Adoye me nti ase.
nanka
Enye gift you.
me wine me ana me se na me mfata we na me ti wasumo nyare wo nezu hine enamo wadoye kesi bro so nti wo fira so musuru jawa hini enu to me ni trini enyo nyama shemu mane ho na ubari remi jimi ba wo han gesi enimu bring point me see the mini wa me nyago point se me jinja me to minti wa doye nasi nanka me so many wine me ana me se na me fata vino na me tie sumu ni enim gwase nensu wa hine enamo wadoye kasia bro so minti
Enam wadoye kasia papa broso. Ya edwaman ya hye ma. Ya no ka eye kasafin. Ya boni ahye ma. Ya yensani emfata. Onso be hwehwe ye. Now be ji kwa. Now be ji kwa. Now be ji kwa. Now be ji kwa. Yeah, that was you.
Yeah, that was you. Me know me, yeah, that was you. So, was it any yo? Yes, sir. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, that was you. Me know me, yeah, that was you. So, was it any yo?
Eja open enye ho. Enye yenye pe enese ye ho. Wa unim adichin mu nsem. Alpha ni Omega. Omniscient, omnipotent, omnipresent, all-knowing God. Ewie in come for nentonto ma ye yin ade ma ho.
Wo sare ne mu na maya siku nim difo. Wa hunya bebrebe ni mu na maya difo. Wo kron ye ni mu na maya ya kron fo. Wa di si die ni mu na maya ya disho. Umoja no na amaya di ya ho. Wo sa kron na mo boni fo nyuma na ye kwa. Wo sore ne mo na maya siku ni difo. Wa wonya bebrebe ni mu na maya ya difo. Ukron ye ni mu na maya ya kron fo. Wa di si die ni mu na maya ya disho.
Umoja no nti.
Maya di.
Ana maya di ye ho papa enye aho de enye nyansa enye ye dan enye chese enye aho fe o. Enye ye sika bi o. wa be wuji me ne eye adasankwa Yeda wasio Yeda wasio minyamie yeda wasienso asida enkwa Peace FM
Amen. Mama. And I think Udino. Oh, she ran Udi wine. Nana me kutu me kafu.
Ose wo fata aye yesel
Unyuma yemi mama bebre onyame wudie uyonyame Ebia uyonyame ani inti na ontonko na me Ebia uyekesie akesi sono fata wonwa Onyame wudie uyekesi sema biere ntuni mrewa sikura Enite body nyinara nyeko mami nyankubo kwa nyame opewa Abode nyinara kutunu mami nyankubo kwa die ofata yakasa Ainkura ne betu ne tintim senia wetim se buya Unkwa ukesi ni akato biya So Ainkura ne betu mini wa probibiwo Enitera di nyakupone Osina di nyina
Meja
Entimide yima ukwa
Lenny Akwadi, I see you. Big shout out to you. Hope I saw streaming Lenny. This voice is not sweet. It's not nice. Just say it.
Hallelujah. To me, where they see I to me, Benkura, and bet to me, a chain, what do you to me, Benkura, and bet to me, why am I? Any pain in a down, any in a radar, and what do my so down, I'm on the end. Now they can you from Sentimano,
to me at the engine, yeah. Niani das one near say atati apansam. Near doctor for create Mikasa Debbie, idea where the end ye, or more doctor for bet my catcher say where the end ye. Say, any das one na Sansuade. One no way to menu me no yakadia maya, one no to say, will buy or be with Jimmy no me no qua. Ah, Iradi. After this one, we get talking. We makai bra na me bo gospel hour do. Ka kwesi da no pana tatemu. Say ya wade na me tu manim say December ne da to so ye dumiansa na che say radio dwuma no na me dia ba besia ne sa wonte ya dia ne me bo mu biom me sensi su biom ama say ye afi be 1999 na was good ni me feel go na me wie school na adaroma Dr. Sekwame Despati Dr. Forisa Pom bi kwan no ma me na Father Dexon so me sanka kran che 1599 nti memfi amedi wasase su nyina memfa se ochemu a ba mienu a efa de despite media che so no magi sa eye mfie ni nyina o Iwrade Nyankopon ba ye bio se omutimi omusi abrunsan be ye se ne to aso be ye nan bi no omde mame unhu sa ana museum no Dr. Sekwame museum ni se omutimi dan no omde mame se kwesi je why bi pa why ade ana unhu ni sa se mfi amabedi wasase su nyina ochemu be mienu a efa de Dr. Sekwame Despite na dia som ne sa Ewurade Nyankopon akoye wa ya de nyame nhira akosi aboaje akwa no kafo Peace FM kase fidie so mi na me di kan ya me kasa wo so kanio me voice ai o ya me ma wa ba kwase eti mi nya webio eti ma kani na mami eti mi nya webio eti ma kani na mami eti ma kani na mami Ya se dan kwa Ejuma mi ba mu na minihwe cheso suku ni minihwe praye kra na minibi ai adaroma kakran kra Ewurade kura me ka se me ka di kanepa Dr. Sekwame Despite no di ma me kia na ye red kia di wa me di nkra hanum si me di ye bio ei na air conditioner na wokia no na boy chile papa me di ushemu a sinse ne do ahye coaster kia kokokokokokokoko me first car ai na car no unim si wo de maame no na father nim se car no nkrata na ka ho no mo dia omo ye wo mudi mu ti edu be bi da na sika ba mi kotokum kakra na me se car meton na mato car foforo na me hu se that time na was it Toyota na me to golf na car bu ba na wo no se hwero enti sika ba mi kotokum kakra na me se okay me se car na me se okay mko akoton car no na father tise me kwa akoton car no ohun mi no say ma tise so car no kwa akoton you we chiro nipa ko be sign nkrata no dia ma na msi father car no ma ton kra dada o say usi de na to na msi na say car no nkrata na wo bidi muni mana
amami wetiamaka amami wetiamaka amama timi werade etiminya kuwebio wetiamaka nina mami
abakwasem de mi wo bi pa obi wo bi chese me kasa me kan wo ho ai no na chese me nam kwan so a mapon adwuma na me kofie sata na metetema metetema na ayi me nyonko bi isi o abrochi o frɛ me no se ma me bi se onya hu ye kire se de obenya kan kwanhia na de o motowe kwan no so na mami o frɛ so se mpa na se on fa na se mfa so ho no se bo mpa ye yesu di m twani nyina gumdwiri me kan nyina hu bom kakrobat Monsieur Yesu di mu tia mami o pese o hu enra si o na me mra so na ye enso radio adawroma we kurikura men kakran mami sa na nke bi onko pese o jimi hu sika o na me nya hu yi kire na me sa 27 years so radio kurikura me tema kwan me twa moto we sa for so many years and sana me be pie ye nkra hanum say Lakeside Estate me hye o sa tese kakran me so ano panama be adwuma sa wo ma no ayare kakra ni radio adawroma na tese hu etimi ato sa me dimu sa kakran sa 27 years radio ye bi papa onye ni pe nyina ni nyane sa o papa wa ye bia ma me papa me ni mebusuafo Tese asida rade asida ye ode
Adia Yesu aye amami e promesso Itiasi Yesu Adia Yesu aye amami wa mama koma tomi ye Adia Yesu aye amami e promesso Itiasi Yesu Adia Yesu aye
Nani pe nyina ne nyane sa chese me kan be ye mfie be ye duonu nso no mako school ahodo I've just bettered myself chese metimi akwa akofia ade ni na me adwuma mu na me ye masters na me ye law na me fa na me ye me koji age na me ye communications na chese ni nyina ni nemu na chese ejapade nso de nkakran da woruma mo bebi am mi tibetu bebi am ma me kura de ni tibetu chese nkakran ni nyina 27 years yo ni nyina da woruma adwuma wo ya ntie o me hie nipa chese metutu akwan akwa abrochire udu abrochi amanfo timi somo mo timi hwe odi nyina because of 27 years ya sumi ya usumi o papa why ye bidodo
Ojimiso odinyashe the interview odini bashe ofuno moma atishete muna wafiremi Adia Yesu aye amami Epromeso Itiasi Yesu Adia Yesu aye amami wa mama koma tomi ye
I asked for me nkoda na asem kura de ne me pese me kan o chese $1 million babies no yeah sisi o be 16 na brofo pa chese o me ne wo be we no yeah boy see American kura utimi kan brofo de telebia no yeah daddy we say hot I'm saying kola we we need problem chese me na me say me na me problem because baby I hope ni baby atete me na chese mu de mu mutia yi na chese kakran krasa na me de mu ba be pi America na chese mu de mu na mu kan brofo sa rest kontomre na mu de gumi so ai kodai
Odi
enti nkwane ahoden wo ha ye bronya bosome ne de to se edu miensa na se mede ni nyina ba wie nkwane ahoden ho na so ma me nkwane ahoden na se radio djuma na sisi ade me wie na se despite djuma so na me wie na me kwa akoto ma brabo no so me ko ni amia metimi ana msum de hwem kakran na se me de hwem ho saa me ni megusua na ya chile saa ni ya chile usia moku bebi a utimi we vi mo enhia bebi so de no ane na se ma don school ske ye submarine me no kwisia waji mi na me ko Accra, Ghana. That's what it is, man. Akasima Beye Dunwache Nano Mienoabo. Entertainment review from the bankers of Ship House, Accra, Ghana. This is it. Tina see about bedin komo antini entertainment in komo ne dey bro. E kwa koyem se na wotwi mu no nsem wo hodum se o. Creative Africa Connect and ejumadi bi e course we adwada kopim wukuada. Ene nsem ahodo but ni nyina ye de be se fridge mu ma me papa. Na de Lumba Seven no judgment na ba be to dwanti ye wie ni preko. Niama ba ko mienu bi ho no ese etimi sua. Ena wie ye bebo modian na esua de. Judgment na ba be to dwa. Court de ni mu aye de aba. Akosua sewa asem o de kodan court. Woko sama ye busapanyi Kofi Usu. Priscilla for AK Odobroni transition funeral homes and record today ni mu aye dia ba obu asem no ni esese yesua fi hu yesese yesua fi mu no nyina ewie ene nsem no se ne esiko eni etie chiben fidie no we nya social media tobe misrewa enye propaganda enye ntro ne nada ni mfuturo bi da bi ayetu ogu ani ne se we nya ni etu mfuturo propaganda bi agu ani Kwesi Abwaje mini anu ni atrase awie ye wo ha se.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone.
The radio is hot.
What on the jump on the other party? Entertainment review.
so but in some papa. I've been another. President Obama for Tennessee.
Akasma do not know me no abo. All right, so na court. I didn't more the buy na send ye see call ye and same way see your court. Yen send commander see we emfi hanum say ye senior correspondent Samson Kenya meche enra and same no send your the two jar report send ye see call for. Ye there no ntiano background to this whole conversation. So send ye see call ye court to chance ye yente Samson Kenya meche send you see file reporting.
Ne eba beba so no odi ka kire aware ahodo a yegitum e wo Ghana ha ordinance marriage customary marriage and afi Islamic marriage na ni nyina no odefine efisa asem na aba na efa aware ho na mra judge no akirechire mu se wo hwe Islamic marriage na se wo mo amane ne amamre kwan mu no so ware under Islamic marriage a be ma no wo ho kwan so otimi ware be enan na mmom mu mfiri abusua kuro mu owie na oka customary marriage no kire say limit bi ani obetimi aware ma dodo bi a opebia na mmom eye ordinance ne de eye ade a eye oba be ma baako oba baako mo ware anya ade a mo betimi obetimi be ma no betimi aware baako aka na so oba no betimi ayesa na okoso akire mu se o hwe adanse di a wo mo ebedi ne honom wo mo kasama maame akosua sewa ade titu a na omudi gira ho a wo mo bekase wo mo ebekase eye ordinance marriage ana say uko Germany eye abrochimemu senior osika say eho eye civil marriage na kire say yebeka say wedding ana say ordinance marriage no eye dia enye yano ene yedeka enye actions ana say senior obesi aye nemom eye nkratasem na enkrata odo eye maame akosua sewa ede bedan court no I no kire say eye civil marriage I kire say Ghana e beka say ordinance marriage no eye certificate a ode baaye no court no ehwehwe mu ene a lawyer for mu wo the other side odobroni side wo mu kure e kan say senior certificate no sitie no enya ade o mu gitum a ebeyeye court no so kan ampa say mra wo hwehwe ensem no mu na otimi ehu se court no etimi hu se certificate marriage certificate no a ka be di adanse pa kire se emra Daddy Lumba ene akosua sewa ware wo Ghana ha o mutimi tuko eye Germany abrochman mu no omo sa ekoye ordinance anasa civil marriage no eye marriage certificate na krata na omo de be dan court no hwehwe mu ene cross examination e baaye aye busebusaye no ehun se enye marriage certificate na mom eye extract no say ebia marriage certificate marriage department e wo Germany honum omo records obetimi akwa sa extract no e dey free marriage department womo records kyerɛ sɛ sɛ na no enyina ho sɛ marriage certificate enti ano court no sa evidence no exhibit na womo de buy ka be gyina so ama court no etima ka sɛ so ampa sɛ Daddy Lumba ene akosua se wa ware wo Ghana wo mo relocate o mo kotrem wo Germany o mo kotra ho no so no yade a wo mo esade wo ma ware no o mo ko register ye kyerɛ civil marriage no o hwɛ san krata na court no so ogituma enye yi enti no wo twam enti na kyerɛ sɛ aba be gina sɛ so akosua se wa woni Daddy Lumba aware ben ena na omote wo sa dance wo mo bae sɛ ampa na Daddy Lumba ene ne wo emamiensa ni nyina court no say eyampa sa na tie court no so ekohu say 1991 na akosua sewa ene Daddy Lumba Charles Kojofosu ewareye aye 1991 eno eye ne friends customary marriage amane ne amamre kwam wo Ghana ha eno court no so gitum say ampa na ye Daddy Lumba ne yere ene akosua sewa ewo customary marriage ekwan so pepepe na adansi dia sa baaye ehwe ni nyina say Priscilla Ofori aye Fred Odobroni no so nsama wono no ebeka na dance ni eye baako pe ene bedi adanse na nsama okakan no court ni hu say na dance die mu no na oye no kwafo efisa nsama okakan esisi so pepepe e won krata semu enti wo hweye no na ya mpa say Daddy Lumba ene Priscilla Ofori esu ware eye 2010 no ye customary marriage enti no so ogitum say court no esisu dia say ogitum a wode na wo ema ensia na dance ni na Priscilla Ofori eyi no obeka nsem sisi so pepepe enti court no egitum say akoso asewa no e Daddy Lumba eyere o ware no amane ne amamre kwemu 1991 and 2010 so no Daddy Lumba so eware eye Priscilla Ofori Odobroni 2010 eno so eye amane ne amamre kwemu eye womo lawyer Odobroni lawyer anaso Odobroni na atintim nsem one abusuapanyi ka se eye akosua sewa oja Daddy Lumba kra ema enya ade a awarija ye kra ebae abusuapanyi ne kai na court no kire se eno enye ya no ne ye de ka eye no kre se na Daddy Lumba ebetra Ghana ha emfie bibre na ne yiri panyi aye Fred akosua sewa do Germany na omma na mom na ne mamom ne mamiense ne nyina aba no mo ba Accra bro no e from Tantra Hill e ho na Daddy Lumba ti ansa na wotime tu akwakotra is Legon e no so na eye nokre a mo hwemu na eye nokre se 2010 emra Daddy Lumba e ware Odobroni no by 2011 no awo ne ba odikan enti sa time no nyina nka maami akosua se wa ba Ghana ko ba betu ni kunu Daddy Lumba se woni oba ye fere Priscilla Ofori ene ti wa ware no amamre kwemu enti no eno de court no asisu dia so ogitum nemom ne court no so onyintum no se awarija ye bai abusia panyi na ekoka na ode ensam de bai no kire se eyade a akosua se wa ehye na lawyer for se aware no ontimi ware biom 2018 wa kire letter o kire krata na lawyer for kire de koma Daddy Lumba se ontimi ware biom nti osusu se aware no gui court no kire se emra omo frɛ expert person from Mensia Safo Kantaka buy no and somehow okaye no edane di say se ware wa amane ne amamre kwam a nipa mienu entimi ngu aware nempo se maame akosua se wa ehya ase se obegu aware na amre okokan abusuafo na wo so omtenase no omka asem no na sa asem no anye yi a ansa na omegu aware enti sa krata no ogitum se ampa eye maame akosua se wa wono na hya na lawyer for so omonkyere nemmom na ye process or the start here enya ade aware ne guye enti ogitum se akosua se wa eda so ye Daddy Lumba yere eye amane ne amamre eye customary marriage no na wasa hye judge no so asa hye abusuapanyi no se emra wa masa judgment yi omunjintum se ekurafo ye mienu Daddy Lumba wuye na oja ma mienu a omunyina ye ne yire mu na osa gitum se amane ne amamre emra ye fresh Safo Kantaka man ba court no o kire se sa widow right now omoye ne kuna no eno nkire se so obi ware oba na se be mani wa ye chinchina se wa wade ne ntino obetima yekuna o say expert no be ka kire court ne se asante amane ne amamre mu no se o ware o be ma bi na se be mani wu na busuafo no se o ye niema bi anansem fata ansa na be mani wu ya abusuapanyin no anasa busuafo betima ka kire se sa kuna no kra ye ma wonye eno opewu mpochi sa okopacho enti no say the issue of widow who say obey kuna no enye entitlement enye say eye me right ma warranty me kuta na mmom eye amane ne amamre ene abusua kro a wuwom ene e be kire say ampa wo na wo ye kuna ni a wo so ye nti sa widow right no enye say eye right say wa ware eno so no judge no e kan sa eye judgment and 74 pages enti adeswa 74 pages and judgment in the or shall see be 12:35 no be 20 minutes ago and otemuafo a otre adwam a ye nyina anim say her ladyship Dorinda Smith Atta otimi ede bae enti no say some up there so far case I shall see on the 2nd of October 2025 and a judge otiedwem her ladyship Dorinda Smith Atta so 16th October and a almost share case na say 28th October and omo eka say application for injunction court ni bogu 12th November 2025 and a case management conference bar so witness plaintiff de bae akosua say what de bae o ka say 4 and so no we nipa 2 and a bae first witness Georgina Osei Bunsu second witness Ernestina Fosu your friend akosua Brimpoma or Daddy Lumba when you baby ko sister penny first defendant Busia Penny Kofi Usu or no one father dancing or no one ejina edina dance second defendant Priscilla Ofori Odobroni or no nipa witness back Mr. James Beniakon Boatin na judge no single out I can say owura James Beniakon Boatin omo media dance nyina ono na dance and na esisi so enti wo ye no kwafo nsem o kan ni nyina no na esisi so legal representation plaintiff akosua sewa lawyer William Kusi and ejina ho first defendant no Dominic Kojo Osewusu and ejina ho and after second defendant Kwesi Mensa Nyako enne atemua otemuani no e de asebna ba wie ya sesi ade Daddy Lumba wawu ayire mo jae eye mienu court na hye busua panyin sai wo mo abusua no ngi Daddy Lumba ayire mu mienu akosua sewa odobroni entum se wo mo na ye ekunafo na omonye ayie no asem no na wieye ene aha.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
I mean, fast like I say, I'm Samson Kenya, senior correspondent. Now, in Canberra or file a report. And now, send ya Nyama Echo Ewa Court. You don't say. It's here for me and she be being so hard. Say, Akosha Sewa Eno Court. Akosha Sewa Eno Court. Wakosama eye enipa miensa fa nipa mienu dwumako ba ko county defendant na ye miensa nti Akosua se wa no gina as plaintiff wakosama ebusuapanyin Kofi Usu wakosama Odobroni ena osama eye transition funeral homes ya anti transition funeral homes enka bebre esanse womo de na asem na ayese womo kutre na akwa akodi ni moko ena fifiri be fi atwer womo de womo yo mo adwuma se obi de hye firi mu a na womo aba be kra no honum se womo de na aba be hye ho anam de na aba be si honum se enu nti na womo ekopio nti womo de na womo nse de nim bebre sa ensu court no womo so mo kobi womo anu womo ho akire womo asemu yimu pa ebusapanyin Kofi Usu ena eye Odobroni enra court ne buya asem no so wate se Samson Kenya me chede nsem no a yabo ene no edi amamo nia me pese yɛhyɛ ne nso ne yɛkɔ ahoma no ne yɛdi nkɔmmɔ no yɛkɔ ahoma no so ne yɛdi nkɔmmɔ no bi ka no ɛne sɛ akosua sɛ wa kɔ court no nneɛma bɛyɛ 9 ɛna na esi n'ani so sɛ court no nhwɛ na wɔnyɛma no ana court no ka ho asɛm ma no nneɛma 9 no etiefu enu nie di kan was say an order of this honorable court declaring that the plaintiff is the only surviving spouse of the late Charles Kwadwo Fosu aka Daddy Lumba. Ni ochira ne se court no enka se wono akosua se wa wono pe ene Daddy Lumba yere. Wono pe o. Ni atosu mienu an order of this court declaring that it is only the plaintiff who has the right to perform the widowhood rights of the late Charles Kwadwo Fosu aka Daddy Lumba. Court no enka se wono pe akosua se wa no wono ni nipa a wobetumi aye kuna ama Daddy Lumba. Eba kuna yo a wono pe ni obi obetumi aye kuna no. Nyedi ho a further order restraining the first defendant from ever dealing with the second defendant as spouse of the deceased. First defendant here, Ebusuapenyi Kofi Usu. Second defendant, Odobroni. Nia asemi pachira ne se. Akosua se wa se. Court no enhye. Se Ebusuapenyi Kofi Usu. Ma woni Odobroni enya nkitahodi bia mpa. Mo mfre no se wo ye yere. Mo mfre no se wo ye yere. Mo hunu se woye Lumba eyire a wegya no ewe chire ni etwato anan an order restraining the second defendant from carrying herself as a surviving spouse of the late Charles Kwadwo Fosu Daddy Lumba. Ni akosua se wa kan se Odobroni wo hoi wonim court no nhye ne se he wo men na mountain su bia men fa ho nkare ho se uye Lumba eyire nyaade a obetimi aka se me ye kunafo mi kuni eye Charles Kwadwo Fosu Daddy Lumba eniama 9 enana akosua se wa se court no enkama no. James Beniako Boating eye witness ogina ho ma eye Odobroni yi ni se dansini. James, what you mean? Come, walk about entertainment reviews here. Hello, James. Baby Abako.
Yes, Adam Abako.
Okay. You go so. Me assure say, ya ka say dia obre wo mu abre.
No correct.
Uhunu say wakunkuding etu atwa obre nyina no yes. Has he paid off Senator?
The kind of if I can so na mentia what you for no refo nyina. If I sa kwanya ya so na mentia the yirikuma Odobroni na me ma no etrimpa any deep na mentia Busapani confuse ene adofo nyina. According there mako condemn say mo be sha Monday prior to Tuesday at Kojina witness box mono. Saka bi eba court wa nipa bi try say omo do omo sa ebe keka no. On for ni atwa agro amansan timtan so ama obi e. Appealing na mo no. I was very focused. Ama aggression ya no bitimi Kojina adansidie a box mu e for kan ya nim e fa Odobroni Daddy Lumba aware tie. So nkunimdi abade a na ye dia se dey karema twedi afọ enne Odobroni adofo nyina.
Uka ba sa ebro yi eno ho asem akwa akosi se henfo no omoto hye wo so no sa mfoni a ye hu ya ese obi shatade kokko ba ko nso se tuntum ni ne ka ho ebi etiefu a wo mu enhu no MCC was it Tuesday na ukuada honum
yo ebro no a ebro no asekire nyina ne se And I'm saying, I'm in America, could the other answer, Odogro, you know. They track out no SR sitting as the 17th for them. A day perhaps 16th for them, I think I book. And you know, me, Kumasina, Honorable Collins, Usama, our committee, funeral committee member, a friend said, on Monday, check if I'm a flight, but now, as I said, I was a penny confused, a sign checking.
No, that's your committee member, you know, yes, was watching who if you in some name.
I know a priority time working worship.
Oh, okay.
It says, idea, and you know, next time in the project check, and I made the comma, I was a penny or 41 or sign. And that check was meant for the billboard of the union. And see, the project check on the comma was a penny sign, and I'm signed for airport. I come outside the bar. And see, that was Wednesday. It's in a Monday. We will hold my own court, not court was already. And I moved there. I'm for my head of the number, that's the time. All the attempt at Atakata, Ebanis. None of it say, at the episode, my name, Dobroni, never found, and Daddy Lumba and the cousin, and they say, bench back to buy a year. So we did at Tama, but you have a new DD at Tama, I just opened 20,000 so. There, a minute, old matter, but Catano. I'll call it. Some people did at them after the other time of there. And I want to move to now. What did you know? Over the check, every was happening at the time of Apacoiska. So you know, or one of the others of us ordinance at the woman. And I'm a speaker of the Mammy. I can't name you who said it. Even what the check of Crab was at any hour. So, what's in a bit of an amount? The audience, yeah, second, for you. Ultimately, and theatre now with them now at the 8 matter episode on Sadoman. The movement I do, for setting for corner, what students are there, what have been from either the Penny Derrick. Cinema, I know any years are, and I'm Derrick, 18 photos or video me. And I'm saying that the 20 man video cost me a public officer. Now, so I send you by a bit piano. Social media, no, that social media. It's the main thing, and my new video. It's the one that, yeah, I have them in there. That, you know, every person say, I'm not funny, the phone or camera, and try me video. And also, and I'm moving there or much going to I see. And you report to my police for, and we jail my report to my police, so the case is so pending. If this one has had an Oma court will be. And see, CID for no episode of something or much of that and the operation. Okay. Dear Ben Nekomu, because NTSia Yenya nature say, we are Odobroni, ne sister, Nikun. Dear Nekomu ma Odobroni, yes, a woman you said dancing, dear Nekomu. No, the attorney Penny already can't come. Although this is a penny, not a word. Now, and Penny say, our power is a young different. And we now are a part. Now, we should be our better energy, or no credit. You know, Ama Odobroni, Abusia 40, I do not have we are one of them. And the 2010, a pass said, that Lumba. I bet the Odobroni or which are force or stress or percent or worrying on. Some may any available that time. May be a fashion designer. I'm ready to buy now. I will be so Juma or your fan will be waiting. Any other things I'm in you know. They train it, that way they also be share. Already know the kind. I just said, man, so bad. And you know, Jacob and I send me by the sea, and I was our here. I don't when I'm about to man, I will look by name or to go near our now. A combat say, that's now began to be a fair. And although Bruni, still bad as that, I was for acting our rare actually, I am a baby as an effort. I was never trust. And I'm coming to pound on my head. I'm going to say, Obia, when you're pushing out, we have to trust not or time I do. It's also to my money. Not me now, or money about the tournament. It's a minute there. May you be out the bower, minutes. And I was saying, a frame of the tournament. Remember, whole finance is very one. And I'm saying, the tower is not going to cost the other. I'm going to say, and Kataka Kujina, or one name, Namaka Kuji, a dance here. And until I am about 7 minutes.
I see. Before Bebasono, Mebo, your senior correspondent, Samson Kenya, made a report of filing from the court. Now, what can be said? Judge, describe, say, what more be a dancing in no, who now standing out as the most credible dancing. Sanity, but when you see, no, Nasa, send our general Ankaza.
I am correct. Samson, I'm saying, and not. Next to him, and see the Waka has and ran on. Yeah, I don't know. I had to move for no ever my bus set. As a fire bar, that's a million. Lena, I don't see it's a simple. Then some of the car in now, and you are not a swa, not a dim. Now, and also a cahoopy. Now, I'm not fortunate. I couldn't say I'm a crack. Although Bruni on your side, I want to know. Sunny, I'm ready. I'm on the I said before and run Tuesday now, the good now. I don't could dance here. But that's the Sunny as well. You are there, a teacher chocolate. I'm the staff of the port, any lawyer. Okay, my friend said, I mean, I would say, Obama Basso, the whole crowd Tuesday or chocolate. I know a dear dancer, a Juma Kodia, a Juma Kura, and so it's something I can't.
I see. Uchinkwa, what I'm saying. Okay. Ukasemunu, Uka said 2010, Ena Lumba, Eko Wade, a year Odobruni. Honum, any ensemble bri, Adansidi Mudi, a B-set date. Na tesetama Lumba fa ye Odobro ni kra no obeye mfie beye dunsia ensem no bebre me so se watiti bia enawie ye nya obebo modiana wa clarify na wa chechi mama but me sha se mfia sei Odobro ni wedi be mfie be sen woni mfia wedi
me mfia wedi tan so no me fie ne de the private and personal details or is the better am starting time.
Okay. Okay.
When can't do that, Yakpada, Yana, Binomo, I now say, a bracket one, a papaji, and the move a bracket, I don't go in Yapada. On Yapada, and if you call him it's a trick, and Mra, Daddy Lumba, is piano, and then an answer, yes, it's still being 9, and then a 2010, or I know. I'm really, I don't go in Yapada, not or yet. Adult. Obiana when you are now one day. Now, my mother and since I am starting time, I do no more. And in some, I don't see an good year. Bloggers need to be at an end. The movie will be an open happening. It's the truth that we have to look at our own shield tonight. If I'm a young prayer, you know, baby, I can't any to say a prayer while you're good now or shield tonight.
Say what I said no 14 years.
Sana mama video be a
okay.
Na ni pan kai. Like and this are. Okay. The person they come up and say and the question they say. So we have to see how we are 20 for that process the lawyer. He suggested to me that you can say and lumba and who want to do you know. No I don't know fear. And I'm sending you to, if you say, I don't see the fact I'm coming over behind chair or to go in, if you have ready, and I say, a woman. It's a, or to suit them, sending you to the Lukunia and Field Raya. Then again, you say, and I'm a cow bottle, as when you pay the other name, I'm not 10 minutes now, do go to children and have a child. Last time, who was a Viatia or you have a young
but did it come up ebia who state say what no di be mfie be say na how can be sir
if I talk man tre mfia odobroni ware na wati
okay
tre mfia hu odobroni mra me ne ko ware na ibu samre no na me odobroni sia ai samre na nse na ihe di ba omufi be o ko abi amwa na me san ni no eni da dunumba ekosia ai na odi da dunumba tre me say that the number obi a wafu na odi no na atno ma hwese completely aware abobra etimi hina ba bia anka eke odobroni ni hwia we
in sembe ti say no odobroni ye made e wo lumba fie na wo ko suku o ye nurse ni no ja sa insensem ni nyina no eno so ba up e wo adansidie no na na ba ya no de na bia wo ka fa ho emu nchechemu pa ne sen
yo me da se lawyer kusia oye afese se wa lawyer e de sa 7 by say me nyin tum se na odobroni eye made e o that look be fie the fie say akose abem for my adansidie mu no o kan say 2018 emra akose se wa me ma bi ya o ba be ka ya yie no o ba Ghana no that the number ma odobroni na down to na e ko si e wo that the number fie e o ta help se wa kotna etino odobroni na oyeku ana me chire mu se odobroni has never been a male that is number number o se odobroni e wo nursing training e wo 2 years head public ana e wo am say wo reader ka to afan so be se sa school no abeda na be King's University eti ni second year and that the number Emma Niga training. Na the attorney say 2018 and according to Eba Erasakwe and my year. The having and the kind back. Before that, Nakoseb from after Ghana, I be almost 2 weeks. And I would say that the number here what I'm ahead. At the cabin by and now on papa, I didn't put me Eba. Remember me, so room that Obenya baby up here number one on the book and son of our it's a papa ever baby ama nema me up there and then the lumba
Bajo John James
yes sir
akosha se wa fi Germany Bagana ena odi afa ne baso ne ba Calvin say on kan kire ni papa se odun kran obenya baby ada na
obenya baby ama na ada na exactly
na me kan sa akosua se wa no ye lumba ire na efie ban
we num na esese e ma ni pa jira hu se sabrem ko se wa na ohun no se o ye lumba ire saka me ka be ti asem jo ma no mra ka
no me ma umre ba na mpese me ti ho no ye because twetwe aso kakra because gina senia ensem ne tie ami akosua se wa o ye lumba ire betie se tantre fie no kura woni ne siye ni ne county se yiri ni okun de na se me ba mia mi fia eno nso chi se me sere se mami baby nda
no pe o mu ne se abe no akosua se wa na de lumba pra no ne no eni nsa wo so no mo nkasa e o telephone
no wa na ka kire o
me Abusiano na kaso say Abusiano me more than say me Abusiani o.
Okay.
Ani na be bra akoso Abusiano mu a ndim. It is there me ka bibia. Me nim dia meka.
Okay.
America.
Okay.
Aha, etino bia me tosa du be actually bia me do ya. It is uncommon. E na ne papa. E ka che odobroni say to me anka on court Cantra Hill. That time no 2018, not at Lumba. It's legal. Let me put it on record. That Lumba ne odobroni in the map. Or to see Cantra Hill 2016, June 2016. That is legal. It's 2018 and that's a Ghana. Not the Lumba ne odobroni in the map and Sano. It's legal. No, don't take Cantra Hill. I mentioned a couple of let's say odobroni airport. Cantra Hill. No go see the dino back. Edema, a process I said it will be obenya baby no afa kose
Intina na odobroni nim se eda na okosiesie no osiesie mama akoja sewa
oni so osiesie mama akoja sewa na de tia no se sabe no sabe de no kware odobroni 2010 before marriage during marriage ceremony na sinira abuti akomu sai ma dadi lumba kuna no mutu se oni akoja sewa ejai ntina akoja sewa yo bi a na odobroni atini din se ono na dadi lumba na wo ne ma ne nfa no ni min shaida wo ni muda ni didi na wache eti dadi lumba ka chere no oba odo ni kunu ani ahbrase esene a ni obi a ni nsane odobroni si bre na ho ase eni sane owu ede ma dadi lumba odi o se yo na okọ ye sa juma no ko si dan sene na na ko se wa bi o binya be at edit tia but oni na nsia ko si o ewi ansana na ni bebi e sa bre ni gira ogboni ni ma me no na nsia se oni na nsia wa no wa ama o mani aye nan kra e wo sa be
I see. Ba omu shiada.
Emra odogboni ni process e wa shiaye. Emra dadi lu ba ku ya. Sama process e wa ba Ghana. Ena ma odogboni ni shiaye. Oni ni shiaye.
Wow. So all these years now mu enshia like face to face.
No mu shia face to face that. Even though no activity.
Wow. Which means that all that period, apart from say be obey ye no, wama ebia oba Tantra Hills ana oba Eastleigh go fi hono kra say bia as akosia I mean say wa say bia me ba me kun fie.
Eastleigh go hono. Enya say that the look wu ya oba ya nanka onim fie ho.
Akosia say wa.
Akosia say wa nim fie ho.
Who see them who sir?
Oh, sir, obedu ye ni para ko farm ne ba. Na say 2018 no. 2018 no be ye ma me ye. Nti lumba ene opuni ne mba no. Ene ono akosia say wa ne ba pani card. Chini slebo. Se na wo ye sa abre no a. Sa ka bi ani kutira wona ko pa akoda o. Ba ne se na ye de ko Tantra he. Tantra he woro ko ye no. Le pa card. Ko fra no. E ko da ho. E ma de chen. That we know ye area. Many person be say say, "Ana ko beti ama ne back having." E na ko be bi ane papa mo. Ko be say na papa we. Ana ni be hia wa pani ya. So that 2018 no, na ka bi ni mi ama bi no. Sia any shari no ma Ghana, ada sra mo papa. So Eastleigh go. Omo ba ya no, omo ne omo papa no do groni ne, do ni ma ni na da tifie ba. E fie ho no. Me gini ye pa se o ko back to Germany no me ka so ma no say ye ko Ghana no ye papa ni opa bi ni pasumasi e na tia o bi na tire se ne until 2018 na how be na kwa na me ye no that's o ye here ya no dey wotu super here no ko every right so go Eastleigh go fi on say o no so o ye here ti o ba be ti o ani se bi a
O take call to them honum say you know boy kakra. I mean, something am I in Chichimu, but I just also want to hear from you. Send your judgment in this call, yeah. Say, all recount, yeah. Send our best, yeah. Dear teach you, maybe you touch on.
Yo, I said, me about me in Atofa. Yeah, PM for them. But the outside, the not a year. I could say, why not? I want to swear or the money certificate or the bar court. Na minimum course no actually certificate no and yes certificate to be to irregularities be no certificate no na for the no waka ono ni George na o say both do a akosa se wa de of man business man omo Germany Bonham or ena that the lumba na akosa se wa e ware time tata you be say we are trying to say almost time and catch our say I or one almost time marriage certificate. And the marriage certificate photocopies on the back of signature behind it. According to judge, there was no signature of Daddy Lupa and Akosia Sewa on the marriage certificate. people are not possible for others to know what can say or and or exercise are crata. And so, no one crata and so not certificate, no, so no. So, it's a BIA edition. And then about certificate, no. Can't say a photocopy. And my court, I say, a mere court, what the injunction, because you're injunction, and so that the look of shoes. Although we need lawyers, and I was appointing lawyers, and me from home lawyer. And my court, no, certificate, no court, meant to mean you to, as you say. This the name maybe a wall or something. Not a personable. And I did also be a quite an actor almost possible. It says almost possible normally certificate never court or my faster processes also. It's never court running certificate. And the injunction case, no, I need certificate not. And I don't know, I say, but I have to see me, I process it. I say, among like this, I sign a substantive statement. I'm pretty sure I process it. Certificate no fast and then I will do court to you. I'm on fast. Then there may be a certificate also now. Lawyers know. As I say, yeah, you to know. I'm going to be and then I'm going to as you know, almost time the past. Almost say I know a photocopy. And I say, almost for original. Almost on the buy and so on. In your original certificate, no German, you almost have a fact. It's the problem, you know. Only by a original certificate. So, that. Book from the buyer. Now to compare, yeah, what? But now the buyer say, yeah, certificates, no photocopies now. Not a boy, any information I want, any day I have entirely. To her or to daddy. To me, yes, sir. In fact, I have to say a marriage certificate. See, the idea kind of cost for marriage certificate, you know, and you know, we say, and you're valid. To me, I mean, the attack to be a man the number track Ghana. So, evidence, you know, the number ever track Ghana 2013. I can't say 2011. 2012, 2014. It's a while back, Ghana, and I said that the number. You know, to be able to check. Remove that the number, any other money in 2006. And on 1999, 2010. And I got the number, I know the first child. I was first born, 2011. I'm going to say that I was just about Ghana 2011, 2012, 2014. Evidence there, my P8, the flight ticket, and I send a copy of the passport immigration for after for airport.
I just say sad date no mukasi oba Ghana no indicating say oba o man fa bibi samba.
Evidence there that said court. They just declared it in a custody of informers witness. It's you are in 2010. On the first born 2011. Yeah. Almost a more Ghana 2011. 2014, ever started the number. It cannot be true because of 2011. Sabra no do good the baton euro. And so that's how we can be or 20 million do good here. Or Jiniku. Between 2011 to 2014, 2013, you know,
na James Nyabutro, so because I be a Lumba Satan, maybe or the Odobro ni see and swear.
What I may be there point.
Okay.
2013, and I got the Lumba acquire the major operation. Oh, Coco. Fine operation. That was 2013. After that surgery, you know, that Lumba extra himself, or no, or not trying to right here. Evidence I offer for 2 times arena. The BI is better across ever Ghana. If you said that Lumba class or yeah, the surgery 2013 will focus on. Not to reach a Lumina. No, that's people. But you said, although Bruni, now what's not that you look at our hospital, because you said the motor my in the best, or TV chair, and the coffee of a flower. Anyone the court, I was after why push out, and I said, although Bruni, another catch and say, yeah, I was after our gun, I understand. Now, to be the answer, and I will be the answer. It's no, that bringing you out. The idea is I was after our bagana. Never said that. It's a reason for the ultimate. There has to be a court, consider the present be no sound of operating. No, no, that they are Ufi, Winchi. Let's just that room by a wall as a Ghanaian, they will Ghana. And I will keep by Germany and upon naturalization. Meaning, I will or signed by Ghana and the clan Ghana over a decade, that is over 10 years. And within this time, was a consider Ghana, ever started the Lumba. Apart from the brown master of the Clapper, it's a honor to a process over a period of 15 to 17 years now. Ghana. Why Ghana or Yere? Why I said yes or Yere on that. I'm an ordinary man, but one of them, between Yama and responsibilities that have come with our realm. It is me now, say a honor. Why not study it? Why not study yourself? I didn't see a student on the it's a bit too much. I said, I said, only that the Lumba, our real and answer. Because the certificate of the buyer of Brown, I guess certificate, Papa. In 1991, our Ghana under our customary law. It is a customs and traditions. There has to be a minister. The Lumba, I think this is you. That's why I will come out and say, in your answer, say, may I consider why inside big castle or or say, or they agree to a young man. So you don't consider why 8 to me, yes, sir. It is also that the Lumba can. A year later, and I will film. It's a cook to know yes, okay, that the Lumba. It's a consider why to say, why it it's signing a maybe and about court agent as well can't say processor why surviving wife of that. Now mammy and 3 at the way and the sunset I'm any woman or cabin court to say a man in I and see almost could be that the lumber crime. Actually I cannot the information is to know it's I put a deal I'm a penny a man here. On the track, that's a way, but you could deal. There's any near for any better traffic. I should say, better way, the dear the same crack, and now we any exchange. I don't know, say, one with me or Modesiano, extra year. No, for my part, I can do it. It's a matter. Should I say, you have to see a penny minute for if they are said already that it looks like that. No, put there. The mission will know actually a man but when it comes to Kuradia, the Japanese use any of the about the Omono Konom Coach and if I want that.
Okay. Well, Edas said, Wabon Tofa Mano, Wabon Tofa Ediamayan. So registration, marriage certificate, court and gentum, court to say more or less, I could say, why desert Lumba. Any other issues such as Nina Kwamanonti. I said, you did Buano Pa, yes, 1999. If you are the Awani Lumba, yeah, can you say, 1991. Just Kenya no pa dia any Lumba, Bayview, video ya or cancer. Not just a Nanka, dear Nonke, Buabo no Kojoto. Hey.
The court and
how do you feel? I mean, reaction bad to say be able say be so and I didn't crack call Germany. German for more my fake documents ni Sanya Mania just a quick one. Sanity.
No, that's it. I'm saying now, you know, actually, you say, yeah, processes are faster every between one country at the back another country. It is our documents now, Papa see, I didn't know social media from a called letter, if German embassy, I just said that the look at a really now. You know, I just what I know because it is our and I just say, marriage certificate, and you know, one and computer court. The another comment me, I understand, objecting from German authorities say, you couldn't that the number that well. It is to take it up. When they are up, all Germany, or also certified, or certified with that. German embassy or Ghana, that's you. Like German embassy, you know, I believe, document at the airport, and that's you, and so can I call for, and I bet you. Now, you documents that we have to clear the actual lawyers running Obia said. This is the documents you have received from Germany. I did that answer, because there's the one that is in this case, you know, it's a document. It's a everything, or then tell me the answer. So I call it letters from German embassy. And I have to think of now, you know, I would say, I'm friend Germany, and they are federal marriage certificate every home. All these, you know, lawyer, yeah, you know, actually, personal. And you can find a document. Every country, at the another country, ever court, the baby the other year. I don't see the man court no about anyway. And me have no Catholic plan, you know, not many are there, you say, you know, before we pronounce the judgment, or kind of say, oh, and the customary law. Let's say, also ordinance marriage. Ordinance, you know, supersede and after that customary marriage. And to the name has said, I consider one that the number are traditionally, I was 1991, and I was say, or ordinance, I was Germany 2004. Yeah, not ordinance, you know, traditional marriage. Not to white me, what I hear to say. There is any marriage between one that number. It's not me. Traditional ordinance, but baby, no, I'm saying, judge, I'm not confessing here, because of the case was a case of national interest. And to me, with that, better balance the equation, say they are at the end of the day, that's preventive kill. I don't think I'm sure a man judgment, you know, a court after a contest. Why? You have to try this marriage, you know.
I see.
Reactions there, Bandy are. And then if I be anything, even so any, then book, you know, I said, I said, will be any for it could be anything. Now, of a piece, it's never Obiano will be a who say, I'm ready for one, ready for an image. I remember, in say, so we're all going near the if you say, I could say, I can near my or the court. General Manning, court, no, I tobacco.
I see. I see.
Then they start to read that although Goni,
Bear question back community, I mean, now. Yeah, can't about in Krata, Kushasewa, at the back court room. Bakwa Matitim Pese, Abia also, who can be before home, mammy. And this is Lawyer Kusi Nankasa ni interview I granted with I think Dazi TV. And now watch Chimu can be said in some Nubia judge in the can court to them no. The judge impugn on his integrity. And BBT say judge ni say niamu ye no mehu minim niamu ye but me pese me kasa wo ho sisia ana me kan bibi wo ho. Yes, you already been so bem say Richard Paris Safu being so judge in crack assess only pa kono no need to me be also be verify any document bia sa hono dia na kan ho bibi sa akoso
na so we sa cross no ye sa Richard Safo no ye let na Peter Papa Shira of omo King German Empire and na judge no as in future mo no say papa na or authenticate na letter Emra man of fine say or yes or need that authority I don't think that I let a crime court na judge and maybe I learn to see that you know everything on only authority and I said you know
no I say the integrity not just I say or you be on can korea na what I bring for my any judge na or say bones I don't see of the back court na in cross examination you know omo aka say of the back court no and be omo aka say their own statement of the back court even if for no good. With first statement. But in examination, from you say, the bar on it that you don't want to toss me and you're the natural. I have to say, for one and more time, also the brewing is that my corner for applicants. And I just don't know Obia, Yango, Eddie Apparato, Amawa, Kasawa, Diatu, our court. That's a what's happening. Not if I was friend of Mapa Pebi on tape. Number Bejina, all the others, Eva Cotta, Bejina, said, only Odogru, yeah. I said, we will be our country. You know, that's pronouncing the judgment. Okay, I said, 7 for my and Yado Paradini. And before I have photo, I'm only time. If you say, on one side, they are the buying crap. In most of the mention, the Pisana or Simiti, Pisana or say, okay, say that is not bad. The last, German in our. The courses anyway, Bisa or I want to sign Carter. Carter over the buying signature at the end. George, I was able to say, the promotion at George was able only and then I did not buy a professor why you were German. And you already can say, that's our court was in 2000. Almost that the room by a professor. Not all no Germany, no US. I don't see a man getting a car there, but I put him in a dance passport. Almost the one to die. It's a guy in the car, which is a okay. Me assure say what is your mission be call appeal. And no more call appeal. Mati. Oh, okay. Minim where do you come on as bia ebusian what bibi momo side.
Oh, for now there. Yeah, the Americans court when they say you're too prone. Over to me, Ako. Now, the only thing story, UTV, and you may, I was a penny for you to about UTV life. It's about the deal or be a fat or more film somewhere. I'm saying, or didn't have a bigger.
Okay. Okay. All right. Medasi na yedi si ewa hanum sei. Bibi chire ya adwen a me sure say ye be boy pinu biom. For now the ebe ma otrin kwa ni akukuduro so a wunya ya otimi ko gina mu say wudi adanse because sa asem yi die ya tinchen a ye adwuma kura no atem didie ni nduabo ni a enkosi aga nje nsem no bebre but wetimi nya akukuduro we say wugina mu na wudi adanse na nkunimdie so ayamodia no yama mo honum saying boating
yo na my main power in Sacro.
Okay.
The America atuja amama say na say abucha fortunate that lumba na ye date no. The answer say 13th December. Baba ya.
Okay.
And the person no ka say the anya sign.
Okay.
In fact akwanya is na me na adofo bi so ase. The kai the oba pa ya sasoa that na say any support or the support team. Now met that Odobroni in front. Then I met that Odobroni in my name. Then I'm the part. It was something in our state. Now the Lumba and the cousin are fellow, if it is our phone. And also, why are the pa or not a Japanese producer? And also, that command. Now, thank you, and also, what do you need? I don't support it. Now, any social media. Oh, dear, I know. What do you need that? And a crash. A dear trip, I'm moving out of what to do. It's Rafa Sasson is Namada. May also be I am a manager or London, the fellow Lordina, or not to avoid my or my social media or search on a Juma or a song or also but that Roman father also asked it, also about my woman. A year ago, and I'm not calling those two. But down on class. Not the but they are planning to feel to a chapter.
Okay.
Why you might? What you are them, what you are to say, or your bema. So, pretty confused. I salute you. Okay. That means that you tell them so. But that was what I'm saying. Traditional media for no. We are number one. I idea. What Abua Ama. Media also come as that command.
I mean, sure, it does. If it is you, I'm saying. James Beniako Boating, a witness, who Jemu Dancini, Kudia Danciama, or Dobroni, or any penny Dancinia or Dobroni, you know. In France, or Dobroni, Necesta, Nikun, and no.
AM the super, AM the super, AM the super.
Peace FM.
Superstar. No, not you. Brody, superstar. Come here, bodies.
Okay. My main can't be Ohana saying. When yet is a Obi Elusu Obi Ewini and that you'll be there and I will be there. That is not what it is. Let me use this opportunity to say few things. Nyama bi a wo makoma so nyame kai meka. Ansana ya eboa tilekue nipa kwesi na no mabem. I think say o my Ghana wo hu. Baby asisi I nam ni baby aye call. Any kwan ye fa so a ye nyama bi because if it's social media ba amaye na. Any nye bi ni social media ye no. Enya dia ebe boayen as oman. Enya dia ebe boayen. And teach you ye nuanu a wo mti abrochi no. Enche mi ameto am ho no sei. Teach you ye nuanu a mti abrochi. Fiso menya free internet. Until every now and then they jump on. Some of them when they are sitting on the social media, calling their attention. There are some mothers who, they are mothers. You see them sitting on TikTok and their children are calling for their attention. Omuma here my attention and they are sitting on TikTok. Mothers who should care for their children, take care of their children. They sit on TikTok for hours. And they say bin kwasiasem ni nsem hu kwa. Lumba semwe baye and yet anything about legal wife and side chick. It is nothing like that. A propaganda. A futura man for being mutugu. Mumu bimeniso. It has nothing to do with my warrior and CCRD ordinance in Fashobi. So that is a lie. A yantro. Me kano kurena chrewu. Opa tie opa memfa. It has nothing to do with the first ukowari ordinance and your obabeji. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with a man. Bema woni oba ehya abrabo ase. Na omedu impempenso bia eniama nko yi wa wadiem. Esi Oba timini bema hye abrabo ase. Ekodu be bia oba no timi kase be bia wade ne dunu. Mempese mekoso biom. Ye ba sasi sui ya mo bia anfa mo obi. Awade eye contract. Awade eye contract. If ordinance no munimwa emremu a contract. At any point in time, if someone wants to get out of that contract, you are free to get out. Only bemati no tetew. You are free to leave. Only obati or tetew. You are free to leave. We should stop this thing, this whole nonsense about. It's as if me a legal wife, team side chick, and it has nothing to do with this. Obetra ho na wa mamanfo etumfuture gu eni so na sebi o ummie wa dwem ummie because ebia akenkan sebi ebia untimi nkan. And you see, Lumba same way, I know say Ghana teach you social media. Obiti me dasi abrawa no amane kuraso. Me dasi abrawa no amane kuraso. Asemi ba ye, obetre fidie so nya no kura bia won bia beka bia yesu di intro. Because obi tum futuro edigu eni so. Share. And sometimes I see some of the comments obi say me be ina me ba be huro lawyer kusi me be huro lawyer kusi bia. For instance, eno lawyer kusi ye interview baako. Oka asem bi wom, asem no kan no enya no kure. It's not true. But he said it in the interview. Interestingly, only Paco Busa question, because maybe only Paco Nansu nim into Busa the question na lawyer kusi kaina ujan sa, which is not true. Obusa say kuna yo hu asem na judge no e kan ho asem court no. Niamani bi am the court na lawyer kusi mu ai say debi. That was not before the court. It was not before the court. But that is incorrect. Peonuan krata odi akwa akodan akusu asewa krata lawyer ni team reliefs no me kind de mamo. Niama omo hwehwe court no. But the busa say kuna yo wan so see debi that was not before the court into no kunti a judge no kraka kuna yo wan sem. But it is one of your reliefs. And these things, when appointed, Obifi said, lawyer, a man for a tracy car mouse could do a massem. Now we didn't show. And your man nine o client the mouse say Fako court. Went to me in Yamumpu Bako. Ujina how many year interview? I say, I want to say, me fisa me bo me re akosi afinama baso pa wa ya de pa ni me hona na kam jim sika so you in a 2 years can ma me if I because me I know me and I know you will sort me which I don't care. Lawyer me dey asema shon sako di asema me wako niama nine ba kokura wentimi nya ma me we ka asema enti a ugina honom say uda ire akosi afinama adana se me ko ka kire mu na mu tikwa pai. Mova kwa social media, TikTok say obe bom dua. Na visa bom dua be nkame o. Nkame. Udi afun no, we be ya, me ma me de be ye no kro de time echi. Eno ano de time echi ya mama be du be bia medui. Atore bia se etimi kan se bi o nsem no na mo te ase. Be bia ye kɔ no, yanka na manfo I say mo pese ni asesa manfo no hu no mo be kan no ahye na sabi ogimie no a na mo maton no amom na me lawyer me ma ba tues kama na kodi asem na asem no kra niama be na me de ma lawyer wentimi enyemu baako wa be gina ho no na be ka chem se wo be da woda ira se se den no ye se enyama na me de share unsa se kona you people you can't, you see, you can't even, you are still following propaganda. in footro ne etugu menu still ena mo started the video abeto abonten mo say judge na u ka say no na be mo win case say ya na say mo shas ye say ya na mo yes de bia na mo ti social media ena ma yes na makodi ncho aniama nnan akusha say wa say court nka say onu peni oyire court jitu mu fun court andi antum akusha say wa say onu peni opese oyekuna court jitu mu fun onu ana se mo de koe mo be trans na se bi mo be sua ade no o ti social media na o di atem na o kan kwasi asem na o fi se enu na be mo wi ni case no de bia na mo ne mo lawyer na mo ti social media na mo display ebusu apenyi lawyer si omo nkasa odobro ni lawyer omo nkasa kasa tintin won so entoponko e na mo de saa na mo lusu mo de saa ma san kwotena honum say enu a me hu video bi papa si sa as for him cry there papa bi frame me and I said pacho bisa papa and said papa pacho dey tin say me frame na kasa radio so papa bi frame me o se ne ba e na papa si di na ni na wo nkoda mienu na me kan tire na me say papa pacho ni mal go dia say me found to radio o se no person be kan sa daje na papa si enya na o de nam na o de yesa no on fa nko hwe ne ba na o be fa no na na me say papa pacho o se fe no Mr. Champon wa hamisa This is not how we advance society. You say near my mind economy more. Jimmy na dosu. Mami papa. Jimmy na dosu. Abua kwasha o mami this o papa this my this. Enu ntimi ma win case o. Court emrano eyansise o. Don't blame the judiciary when you don't sit. Do your homework. I'll play more lawyer. Me born interview. No more tie. Say, a lawyer knew a practice for so many years. He knows, according to the Evidence Act. Oh, GBB if you manoni e dia ba be di adanse e wo court. Konya sese o de faso. Mark of a book. Mark of a book na mo de social media. Diary na mo de social media. Ya kan mo si da bi me anka. E na makoye extract. Na papa shi nam, no the document you ase na motuom. No to che no. Wo tun futuro sa na mo di akire. Mo be kwa appeal. Me nya konfobone. Appeal no. Me and I won't come and sit here and try and educate because you me law school and went to you me fees. I won't come and educate anybody. Kakra mission and me ma ko appeal. Since appeal no so na dear ben biom na mo grounds no ne say the whole decision you know judgment na mo appeal and a part of it emu dia hen mark of a document yes if I call Ghana embassy or Germany when in nam German embassy emu ma fake no correct German embassy emu ma fake document. That is truism. German embassy emu ma fake. Me sure say they want to give fake document. But otu futregu ni so. The fact that okache German embassy emu yes now so die chire German embassy emu ma fake document. Court nya baby out social media now di attempt to be nya sa na ti o. What court to that? Uti social media, uti TikTok. Now here one no papa. What court to that? Have you entered into a courtroom before? Do you know the legal processes? What you are now there? Nyami ada Roma when ya abrocha kwatra. We say ya na Ghana, na Ghana, and it's only this thing can only help you in Ghana. This can only help you in Ghana. Have you been abrocha na what abrocha court to that? Have you been to any Ghanaian court before? Have you stepped foot in a Ghanaian court before? Ube junso. Uti social media na wanu tobe ni atemdidie nkwa. Ada na mo amun sorry. So called team legal whatever na mu di atembebre. You should all wake up. Mu messing court wonum. Go to court. You see, maame bi oso ye busuani odobroni. O say ni BP ko ye twahe. Ye pam o mu fi court wonum say no. Have you seen that video? That woman who did interview and said that na lumba no ba say oba dey bra no abo lumba oba onye adwuma bi ada agbe ba ko sia sewa no pamo ni fi court honum dem o si from oye twahwe me be ba belusu me si me be ba na me hwe na me say ye hu hwe unye hu hwe mami. You have not seen anything. Moka say social media now tina to ayampia tem didie ubedi atem openi bia mu bedi na atem open abetimi atran tobe o. Me, before you started talking on TikTok, I was talking on radio. Me started say me kasa o microphone no mobile spinning. Before this is a juma, I said this is what I want to do. Just as Pama dear, we mechanic, we whatever, we juma. When I was coming up, I said I want to be a radio presenter. Mbetra hanum say to say moi multi social media bon sorti ho na ne ba na bon no eja no akwa. I pity you people. Sometimes I even ask myself, I say, which men do remember ben omni omo sa ma like which men like uti social media edin sem oba wants your attention. And I've seen these people on so many occasions where I'm watching a video, then Akola is crying is begging for the mother's attention. The mother is sitting on TikTok. You don't have anything. The only thing you can do is to insult me. Apart from that, you don't have anything. Unimshi, you don't have anything. Unishi, most of you are in here for Mark to send me a pepe. All of you sitting on that social media, talk especially, the insult, mufie, she ni ho. And I'm on social media. Na mu di atem.
Peace FM.
And then you may move on between Abuchenku. Monfa mi mfoni infantu echire. Mopa monfa mi mfoni infantu echire. Because me udi matem nyina nyami shira me grace to grace, from grace to grace, grace to grace. I saw a video. Yaibo posted a video. Ewo entertainment review platform. Me who said, "Omo de Yaibo esi ho." You don't have anything to do. Muni ejume biya. Me ejume we ame ye. Me fiha hu se meti TikTok. Me fiha ube hu se meti Facebook meti ho. Me ye ejuma ye tua me ka. I'm being paid for it. I don't come and sit here and I do it, I get paid. Market you are da. and 20 big kokra before there's a 25th krana kituano krako Father Marco Tom Kunkurung December nebe ebe kosisi a bonus ni bibia beko Timbetran radio so a ejuma na me yo me I have life. So, a lot of you don't have life. We need life. What makes you happy is to go and sit on TikTok and insult. And no pet, that is your source of joy. You are miserable. A lot of you are miserable. And that makes me can be at him. A lot of you are very miserable. Apart from when you move out of the only thing you do, me, Obio Nimbia, very reserved. I don't care. Radio, sometimes I cry radio, no cry. But I say number 2, but because I like it. If you have because I'm few, Chris, my uncle Chris was sending message, location. I'm say a name party, so I should come. And ra or frame your hamia, Charlie, Mimra near your Dobroni party. And ra frame ya, or frame ya, see Mimra or Dobroni party. And I may feel no man call them catch and so and I'm catching say no, I can't go.
Drop the location.
And I'm catching say no. Say member say a 2 year and then your child out there and me point me has meet me for. Me what was sending me locate was send what sending me location was sending location. Was sending location. Master. It says please the hangout today is 5 p.m.
Correct time.
Peace FM.
You don't have life. And we see a country we do bri I say ye mamu won ti ase. Ya yes sir mo be say o man no. Kwesi. Abre. Judgment aba.
Yeah, kwesi awaji.
Niama be 9.
Yeah.
Ni nyina niama akusha se wa de down court.
Yeah.
We nyemu ba akokra.
Yeah. Kwesi they kind yanda the judiciary na yanda oman Ghana swase ene abotre a ubibia nya se case we asama ya maame akusha se wa de court no abotre ye ina nya say ye twen say a judge for betumi atena so na yedi emu nchiremu e de aba eyiem kwasi before I made the kind I share me submissions no medical na maka kire ye maame akusua sewa se baby bi owo bia ese otumi hwehwe lawyer akusua kira kwan no wagi ne sika free no ho important say ye maame akusua sewa sika bia otua de ma lawyer akusua no ese otumi hwe na kira kwan na ogi sa sika no efree no ho because o ka say lawyer anochi eda ye de lawyer anochi ba aha a ye ni interview no lawyer anochi can say su people e wo studio hanum say lawyer ni bia o ye train lawyer ni bia no onimba bia asem we far by ebekwakodu ema lawyer anochi kra no ema several interpretations kra kire mu kire say wo the case ni kokoto a ye bedi kan bisaw unjina so awo eninti ukun utumi jina baby kwatra baby for 17 years kwesi ukai lawyer anochi issue no kan wana o se court be bisaw obsu obesa bisaw bio so say aso ukun na wo ye ne sei no wan hu said oba preko na wo kan wasam no one ne nam ha de no ko ha no adwene poben na wo wutrim nti a want to me and raise any objection kopim say be man out from enne ana free ena wo baba gina court kwasi lawyer kusi enim pefe in some way na say or the 4 major issues enema 4 ana eyeye maame akosia say wane kwasi me pesa wo san sisu dua say odobroni onfa obi an court o enti womo a eti social media na womo ani abere awura no so no womo ma awura no baabi e oda na nimre no wona nwe no ho echeso wono onfa obi an court o ya maame akosia say wono ana bra yedi ni ku na otwiwie no Otamo okachire odina sam koda court say wonu maami akosua sewa wo pese court ni mu amfa ma no say wonu ye maami akosua sewa wonu the only legal wife woni ewura Charles Kojo Fosu one ne trae nti wo pese court no ema sa nyinemu no de ma no owie echi no osanso wie san gina mu bio say eba ne se kunayo asem a ose court no nsem mu ma ne bio say wono pani oba esese wiase man nyina ye gitum say wono pani the only legal person otumi ye right so otumi ayekuna wo wie no osanso gikata de tu so owie de kan wo say wo pese court no restraining ayo odogboni say obetuma akogina ba bi kura kremu ne ho say wono wo ye lumba kura yire no man nkobom so kura nkokasa asam kura ntu ba bi da wo wie no osanso di susu bio se abusuapani onhye abusuapani kra so se mabusuapani kra mpom mo no humusuo ene odobroni enkodi nkomo kra wa lumba ware sem ne wo kra se oba ba bibi kra wo efuno no enema 4 ene ye maame akosua etua sika de ma eye lawyer kusi se wonko no nkodi ma no kwasi lawyer kusi court no a oye lawyer nim ne a obetuma trase na wahwe asem pefe na watumatu adu ya advice ya mame any mu documentation no he rather went to the court and then start throwing jabs obi a slay queen and judgment na ba ne de lawyer kusi jina court say judge akasa say the two of them are wives namnim san ko be wie no ko betuma jina sa platform no so akasa subject to this no or render apology at the amount Odobroni for calling her slay queen. Namnim san ka lawyer betuma jina apologize sincerely say my info so say me refer obi yire so a slay queen obi yire on na won kwala 6 me refer so a slay queen. And so kwasi mem no yankopon asese e danase acha say enei Odobroni tini ba bi o but ya mama akosu ankasa adina court akọ legalize in a position wakọ legalize in a position ma ewura no ya mama akosu asawa o onu no ankasa mu anu wakọ court abaiwa na one na eku one na etwi manso woni ku ho no ya mama akosu asawa ankasa akọ court
na oni ma de ba ko kan oni ma de interesting thing yeah o dance ni na o say eye akosu asawa mo free dance for me ensa ni otosu mi ensa ni teacher Safo Kantanka onim say judge no fa na dance no amambre na obechirechie mu eno gina so kra na yes
exactly
ma we kra so enya ni tididi
kwasi ya maami akosu asewa anya Odobroni na kotua yo ya maami akosu asewa nkasa kotua sika e de ama lawyer ni ema ya ko legalize Odobroni aware no perfect ema ne ya me no kasa yi ewiase na ene ajia tumu wa babibia say Odobroni a legal wife of Daddy Lumba spoken by the court nye me questions and America eti bisa say asem ba ya ye hye nkomo yase atemdedi ankofo di ye na wie ya ne ye kasa ye mu bi kura ye tetebu ye che ye kasa sadi anka mo bom ye 1 week no ema mienu di ye 1 week fefa me di Lumba 1 week no anka kwasi ke ye fa sa odokro no a entwaso abusuapani Kojo usukura susu san de besi su bio se ono abusuapani de wo hu ne se anka ema mienu no wo mu yekunu a anka enya hwe se de be ya asomdwe beba kwasi asemu abusuapani Kojo usu de tudwa se ankon kofi usu de tudwa se ono de onya waye hwehwemu atena se ehunu onya ya anka man mienu ni na anyekuna no kwasi ye court no nye no na judge akobuai
enye no na me ka se na na mo tena ase a o mo kan ya me ka se o mo besi o mo se ntro mo bi
asemu na ye ka kan ya lawyer kusi so on tia se no mo de o mo court they are going to seek for one before this week or say lawyer kusi jina radio media or say the judge is bound by Supreme Court powers say asem Supreme Court lay structure not order that, and she does not have any on to me and making any pronouncement different from what the Supreme Court has made over it, and she's been banned by it. The video is trending. That's what Lawyer Kusi said live on Facebook. Or say the judge is banned by Supreme Court details structure layer on this matter, and some crowd there a win or win crowd with the data. As some now who general court who win with the data no. What happened? And so make question as some I did to one American sub you be in court and the young cock for a good day, but the Ukrainian Yamen say ye no ya busia for ye busia and ra Lawyer Kusi social media say it is now up to the family. Yeah, what you say? Or say it is now up to the family to determine how the whole procedure, the next line of action to take. Accelerate. The same family now, Lawyer Kusi, you disrespected the man. You say he does not even fit to be called a Busiapene. No. Now you are referring the matter to him. Say now, no, it is now left to the family. You better try and catch yourself. Because about me trying to catch yourself. See, you be something now. Near the Kunim de Kwama Mamma Kusia Sawa. She will still need a Busiapene Kofi Usu to be able to perform her widow's rights. Mankas has a Mekaye. And these people were parading themselves. Lawyer, we parading or say, men pepe kikikikimen. Say no. A Busia penny or not in the Kunyama, ye no so a Busiapene no. One no, who are bow for about if ye. It is a uba. Nese ukun free moi. You will need the Busiapene or Tebusiamono as a somebody in the DE said the bay over to me perform or right Bibia because Kuna ya de Mabusia. Kuna ya fan charge up there. And I'm happy say judge and also Ochrimunra. Because studies now judge the pronouncement not making drano. As I see a printing.
Oh, say almost by 1st December. The certified true copy will be ready.
A printing
full judgment, yeah.
Now I had this year did my
ready.
Yeah, I had this year did my where we place respect to, especially your family settings are your Ghana. Because me and someone as some way by your static and once advice I am be carrying now. Everything has become evident yesterday. Pronouncement a judge in the no. And someone you share I say you carrying now say mommy there be to boss him. As some way crano I even said in the beginning because as some way you shouldn't have even gone to court. It should have just be an ADR. ADR. Abusia me na me person me yire. Me na me say me person say ni me hu what trust. Because you e be den ya and one kasa unim say unim marriage certificate. Now say do asam court. So we fight for legal rights.
Because and my main we fan come say, and I appeal no so more. I am daring them, unless you're able to produce the originals. Who produce your original now? First of all, we see what kwanya ye faswa e ba be can court no nsa. If they don't do that, and I'm saying that. Omumbusa Lawyer Kusi one Omumbusa Kusia say Auntie Akusia dear ne see a coin okay almost say original certificate was certified court to say there be on pair no for original fako you say fako fafa udi fia fako German Ghana ye embassy wo Germany ye embassy wo Germany fako now one more for document no go and do that no more famra and I'm saying that they know this. Omunim. I the frontier, you see, I say, Uchi Bibina say, Emma, na Bibidi.
Kwasi what Ukaya, a bra almost started hearing. No. Ukai says, our marriage certificate, I think said day 1 or day 2. They were asked to submit it. Woman to men provided. They went day 2, woman to men provided. The 3 and Abakaya Uka can once say the 3 and a question about you.
Only my dear before I get now. Kwesi, Uka, na papa see you any. Anytime I want to talk about this man, just have to read. You see, no, because you see, when you compare no abeja the next moment. na waba be gina honum say na bloggers say the adina to no so oh and truth the truth and the truth and the truth and the truth and the truth shall set you then the truth and the truth or decide the truth and the truth and the original will pass it through and the original was passed through and
we have say first day I would Papa She by studio ha I we an interview that Papa She me ko okonto me no kai me no issue o studio ha obeka o studio ha say Lumba ye wedding ono no ye best man refi o say ono and ono ye best man for Lumba brand new Lumba ye wedding enti na me pesenka case na ekokumase no obi anko ye best man there na nka sesenka lawyer kusi use the Papa She cry as a witness man be testify because Papa She na better piece from her and the voices and the tapes are still here obetra ha no ka say bra na ye ware ye mama akosu say wa o se ono no ye best man no our pictures ni na dan na Father Dixon ejira machi e wa ha no ejira ye na studio ha Father Dixon was here so no ye best man enti I'm surprised sir the same person who says oh ye best man no ye call court na ye share certificate original marriage certificate no Papa She want to provide marriage certificate. I'm surprised. So be our best man. Edema ya mama akoso say wa bra ye ware no. Wan kasa obetra be testify no want to provide marriage certificate. Day 1, day 2, day 3. Na kwaso nim. E bra me hu say sa issue no marriage certificate no ne yesi emfama na omo ntumi fama na ho na me hu say no there's a problem. Because it is actually one of the most important elements in the whole court case. As I the court no, you are proving your legality. Me na me say me yere ya yeboa. Until as I say me produce a document a say me yere me ya yeboa. Say me confirm family diary ekoye extract the bar. Extract is not marriage certificate.
But one who's what you this is the original marriage certificate. This is the original. This is the original marriage certificate. It's like a book. Then you have some people who are almost Germany. Say yeah T-ball course because you're in Germany. Because you are not in Germany, we cannot read. Just a click on your phone. You're able to find out say Stambush the Familiar is just a family book. It's there. You read. You read the episode.
Now, kwesi I am a who post no pay. It's a you want to legal for year live TikTok. Ma maybe say Josephine Osaden original so no all can with pride. Say judge na obu asem no judge na kwaje bribe. Omu gugu abrochi ho. Omu gugu abrochi ho mo. And omu di Ghana attempt say Ghana is a shit hole. Na judge na obu asem no facha me. Say facha me kwesi na sabi judge na oji case no judge no ayi wakwaje bribe. Na and I was surprised to see Tiwa live. Say question so or refer as sister Sawa me here into this matter. Now I was so sad. Kwesi me who say your legality when I was say we oyire. Marriage certificate obi a wire word the Ghana ha bia or ba bia wire word no ya bobo ne de in a scroll. E she na dekam ya meboa. Oba bia wire word bia kwesi wunya ya bobo ne say scroll. Now they a year chichirim. Yeah, as one graduate free university no. Na say now they akwa question pass. In fact, marriage certificate kwa no ye was sorry a. Most ya na so for no ta de mama no. Ye wi a so for no present e de ma oba no because oba wo na ye custodian efie no wo na ye wo hye wonsa.
1 minute na
ye de amount. Yeah. Enti minim ba bia ya ma me akosua. Original certificate na onu anka so no kodefo so ware ye no. That marriage no minim ba bia ma me and then the marriage certificate.
No book no the book no.
Enti na me the enti make say esese ma me kwaji ni sika free lawyer Kusi honum say I am surprised that lawyer Kusi a lawyer of his caliber otimi prep edi marriage family book or the family book edi court ekwa present here as a testament say a marriage certificate obi a ono kasa wu ye lawyer a wo yesu ehuna waji obi client sika say ukwa proven illegality as a legal wife ukwa court a the extract and a marriage book inti kaya ma me kra na Papa She ko print sa na ma na bre no wo lawyer Kusi you should look at their faces and tell them say me the say we court I am going to lose the case Into me tender this in as an exhibit. And apparently, why you bold as out in the kunjamo on social media, as some make further statement to say, I ain't one say on no document or the call no judge and say document no own to mean yuntum into for that matter no or kwa appeal. You are going to do appeal on what basis? Ya mama akwso say one say me trace come abio na sa for and then not just a mere shows of Supreme Court. From what I'm looking at, no, Lawyer Kusi has got an appetite to go to Supreme Court.
IFC.
No person of continue jema minister di and me person me catch obi bia obe mama akwso say was say mama share one trace come from my Lawyer Kusi biom. Share one so ko trace ka bia from my lawyer we biom. Would the lawyer we achi ni papa shi ati a when e baba na ufia japade na waton e de amom.
Me da asikose. Tili. Mintio.
Menitia wapa yeme the pan say same way we have all lived to see the end of it. Hopefully we the end of it. You who say you start and you baby aba besi.
Yeah omsho kwa appeal.
Na we can hopefully no. We have seen sa ankwa you who the end e koso dia se e wa ha nyina nyame adom ye won kwamu ye be hu de ekọ. First off, I think say first thing I was say a chopa koma odobroni, because she might not be a legal wife, but she's a legitimate wife now, and that has been proven by Adiana. Court said two surviving spouse
or a legal wife.
Legal wife. Just say, I just say, one your friend is side chicken yano. You have offended her in that regard, and so now a court a ruling because a court no mu did say court no truthful. And a bit wasem, it's na mode call no. And to say embu anko was side, ne bu the other side. Show the court the same respect and ka would be my court no if it had gone your way no. Ne who say adena na mo person would disprove na anko ye. And a chopper be or ha.
See when I'm catching a man for say star evangelist ko yon sono or ye or true for yen no kwafo no. You see before judgment ojina hono no akan nyame pe na be ye ho nyame pe na be na this na wa kono se we nyane apa na ya
I feel like nyame pe bio I feel like ele nyame pe. Second, I think say empenyufo asebe omesua mra omoye judge no ye Ghana yeso e wo empenyufo mu ni mamamre eno be ne yehu e wo customary omu kantem kese no eno be ne yekohu wo ho no ebusia panyi wo tumi wo baby, which is why or Lucy in one of the case they say ebusia panyi ema obi nye kuna court ne say kuna ne de ebusia panyi na ebe kire ebusia ne si ne stress so. And to say ya no, my big question then becomes omo kwa pa chew ama ebusia panyi ama akosia se wa ho kwan aye kuna ne bia na because ebe ye wan wa say ye we yi ase pa na odobroni pe na ye kuna because ebusia panyi says so. And I don't think say emra betima stopping at this point because judge na e declare say onu no betimi a kire dia o ye kuna. And second apology na I think say e ho na wa say ko say ne ebe ya. Now that the court recognizes Akosia Sewa as a surviving spouse too, no, at least ebusia penny be kasa ode ye for bibia anka na wo so ye kuna ni bi, but say ebusia penny say your mechi na ba say twi ne sre na ebusia penny kasa da bi me na ebusia no me si anu nti me ma wonya bia say ade papa she su. Now final one papa she, I think so at this point onjai me ebusia why na femu die on time ebusia na ebusia no now they sit down and see how they can salvage the aka of ebusia no because papa she akoye an outsider who doesn't care how in the west destroy ebusia no, and there are people like that they act like meboa but at the end of the day no damage na wa cause by the actions in the west, and you see how ordinary meeting e bata adena oye no what you say adena oye no e very calculated no you say Ghana there ye the nyame di be relating to his plainness from the religious angle and nyame na akasa wa court just leave their family to now go back to the busia penny na judge kasa mon kono no na afei sa a chopa o say ye kasa o say ye penny for na betu akọ na omo resolve case na se be ayere mienu na ye se omeja wa asase no omunya ntumi nye kuna na de obi abenya no onya na asem fa na asem ko.
Okay, so menya ho ba ko ha nam say na fim pon ziga ababeka yen sa ha say na o se san komo we de wan ka bia anhwe ana bibia ye no ti ya mama ma ziga kwan no won kakra na na ziga o say dem wo team legal wife
I go see the
but no what team legal wife
and honestly speaking na come percentka
team legal oh okay
but you see I was my mini can share say nyame adomo asem Monday beba that 77 pages you know rulings you never kwa kan bi but before that met to menya lawyer I was menya lawyer me call law school da me nim bibia law school kwan me baby da but adwuma na ye afa to ye ho so no de bia ne ye ne lawyers engage more you read the books because sometimes no so when read the books ne wan sua dia you be ending up displaying your ignorance on radio and TV ye beka say bi kura o mfiti baby a wote you see asem ye bai be di akiri from day one na enra judgment in a bai honestly speaking what shall my mean ruling not the bai na lawyer kusi wa amwaye
ne judgment ne judgment
honestly speaking it is either Mami Akosi Asewa team should investigate the man lawyer kusi if say omuntimi investigate no na say eyo no ankasa ni progress and the aba bedu sam pempeso ya dua
o de share no so no
David be person me kase progress means that no might I say it's like the competence as a lawyer and the aba bedu has said yeah then I'm sorry I'm very very sorry tie medical catch you say me lawyer Mami Akosi Asewa court wan kose me pese me be part of kuna no tie ni yo enese bia that lumba wa yere mo guo e wo ho e na me kwa ka ho se me pese me ye kuna ni bi she went there say me pese me kwa na me ye kuna it means that my men na gina bibi so a ofiri say ese so no kwa na ye kuna tie ni yo ordinance marriage and odi akoko eti odi akoko no wo lawyer no o court no you are going to prove say Akosi Asewa you are not only going to prove say Akosi Asewa legal wife nkwa but also going to disapprove so Odobroni is not a lawful wife. It's a two things because so Okose me kwa ko prove say Akosi Asewa a legal wife nkwa it means that o court ko say biana kurafo ne doso me so me legal wife to monje menka ho
na but you see nya okay kwa kusi yenia lawyer ni ba ko lawyer ni mapa was sending message bi it appears their strategy was more on establishing the fact that one was not a wife than establishing that she was married under ordinance under the German law. It appears the focus of social media commentators was on proof beyond doubt, whilst on the burden was on the balance of probabilities. But the person Chani said, ordinance, and yes, I will quite say, Ebia, Obi or Iri, and Obi no Iri.
Yes.
Who now say, ordinance marriage?
I consider Dabiti. Read the case ni yepa. Me kwa prove say me a legal wife. Obi so on why wife for that. Sawa Odobroni no. Odobroni no on there on tini baby o. And ye dey na court. Young fan court was a legal wife. And I will say me pese me chese me nkwa na me legal wife. Etu ukona se o prove say nkwa na ye legal wife. You also have to go and disapprove say Odobroni is not also not a wife. Then during the cross examination, we a lawyer, nese bia obo bi charger. Sometimes you Friday be a combine exercise. Combine exercise na say ebia yeti hey me bo charge ni bebre de abako be kan je me kan acha say a routine I share the 2013 Supreme Court ruling there by multiple signatures verification no vote without verification one serial numbers bebrebe dey be kan one papa no during the cross examination ena we be sa you say boy na ne kasa sisia no we be sa they say witness they say James or suggested to him say Odobroni at that time of 14 years et now move bon where did he want to achieve or arrive at that time? He wanted to arrive on the Criminal Offences Act, where the Criminal Offences Act and the Children's Act say Ghana so between the legal and the standard age I'll bet me sex is 16 years and legal and the standard age I'll bet me 8 years. It's time na a branch any bonkru no and a branch any say who suggest say that Odobroni of 14 years 16 years time and you worry no eti usho man na say when you 18 years no e ho na person will arrive the American watch say and na wo born and na boy ne say oh ye Odobroni ho ade ne 18 months and wo ye and no come from December to April. And to December to April, now lawyer, you were able to establish, say, December to April is not 18 months. And the guy admitted it. Ghana or Kasa admitted it. What did you want to, what did you have to do at that time? You had to file application for birth certificate of Odobroni at that time.
Hey, you just say no law no nimfa.
Yeah, yo, me say me na me follow. Me no be an catch me. Nobody brief me. I'm telling you. Me say me lawyer. Say me me for that. Hey, me na me catch off. Me say Samuel say. Akwasi. Say me Samuel. Me na me this Samuel. I be for that.
Lawyer one.
Me ba.
Lawyer
Akwasi tell me.
Imagine lawyer.
Akwasi tell me. Who your lawyer? Who your lawyer? You are challenging somebody. You have two. A friend say, a combine a year or two a year pen or did so. The age because person arrival on a certain year above follow within the Criminal Offences Act. It is a kobo or Odobroni here warren at the age of 16 years. It means that there will be element of criminality in it.
No, Ziga, you make me a catch on say. Now can you Nkusiaga. You said you have a ordinance marriage. Just establish it. No, it is not. You see, now can just establish by establishing. Just prove your certificate. Go through because because one thing. Do you know, sir, if Akosua Sewa was able to establish with the marriage certificate, and Kabana Odobroni watching.
Beba, anything I make catch say, Kusia Moye, Mamma tried to continue one somewhere. Before Ubet me akwaje marriage certificate, ordinance marriage certificate outside this country. So the bitch. So you not try if it's a public lawyer or no try public. On the not on the notification. It no. I said, so you will be our practicing law for 10 good years. So the bitch satisfied by the Chief Justice. Jamaican what I say. So yes, sir, notarization. Then you go to Supreme Court for authentication. What is the authentication? The authentication in say Adiana Nipana only this adiano, lawyer now only this adiano. And the course say when a year your face notary. Jamaican what I say satisfied by the Chief Justice. All licenses for 10 good years. While practicing for bar for 10 years. Tell you. If you are and send out your Ministry of Foreign Affairs for legalization. And the Ministry of Foreign Affairs who say, oh, wako the notary public or wako Supreme Court for authentication. So Ministry of the Foreign Affairs the legalization. You understand? Then after the legalization, now call the German embassy, Ghana embassy, or Germany, for certification. It is not as simple like ABCDO. So me when I saw the paper now and then I'm social media no. Me be say say so are they going to tender this? And I'm so no. Yes. Are they going to tender this? And I'm so no, me menya lawyer. A beer now they have gone through all these processes. You understand? Eti untimi fa wunim die obi a usi law school da no. Untimi fa wunim die nkonko kanche lawyer bi say adewe na odeko. Extract na odeko. Dia make na watch ase. Miwa. When we be akwana translation be ba na yade be ba ansa kwana I go through all the layers and their bread registry no. Bisa hu say eye dan na lawyer kusi obi a why law abesi sam pepe so say sa no we na wantimi an go through. I wonder why do we have to tender extract our court? Court here the extract court. And one may DIBA say, yeah, the extract court. Miss Wamu investigating. Lawyer Kusuamu investigating. I'm telling you, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Because you, San Woman, where we now, where we now, I won't go through it. Because my men know didn't ask them about
why team legal wife for no investigating now? Why?
I'm talking about lawyer Kusi.
Why not investigating?
Yes.
Team legal wife.
And team legal wife for the people that hired him to do the job for them.
But not team legal wife for
yeah, or the team legal wife that sometimes so go social media. Young conform about Bobo Tresika. The Obuji Sika some person to Tresika crady opinion. Opinion Kusiaga. Udman Kuntia. There wouldn't be no fresh evidence. Asam na ya be say di biem asam na de make an what say young go outside because you are close to docket ya di asam na wi wo ye law ya di asam na wi eti asam wa yan di nu ye no eno na bia be ka say bia fresh evidence me kwakọ fresh evidence bi di aba de make an what say what time ye di asam ni na wi so be kwakọ ya pi what else again because you see the danger here is say process here ye ka ho asemi or go through all the process and saka the legal out in some farm case me
never more than one farmer
me ba what the fan say e wo ho se wo ho sisi what to be some farmer biem see be Germany because Lumba and the wife now in Germany if they have the property in Germany then now me akosia say wa because they are fighting over father say letters of administration enti oja can say we are he will be managing the estate and all this stuff. Jamaica what I say and only a Germany but say see na ya close to docket no what the buy back say Ghana mra no by court na see
the only court case and one had be appeal
yes and one had be appeal
lawyer Nkuta Jini
which lawyer no wa bon
right me say na me bisa wo bra marriage certificate no e wo ho no man fan ko e fa na wo
are you telling me say me the minimum but me no I believe strongly say something marriage certificate is there.
But
no let's see me see e bia ma me na o de asem na ba lawyer kusi no wanya lawyer ti asema make any wanya lawyer me de o ma same brawa me nya lawyer ntina me de abro so you have to advise me and take me through all the processes.
Good. Which lawyer could failed?
That I don't answer na me na
o fail yourself oba advice mo na mo the proper document aba it is an tia mo kwaji musika back you people have to collect your money
na lawyer one
akwasi me see case we me need for that I'm telling you what do me say o ya na adwuma yi a ankada adwuma dey ni wouldn't be Friday that I'm telling you.
What do you mean so
na say na dey cost with there akose me see me nya lawyer metimi a challenge wo bia from the one part lawyer bia as ma me kan me boa senye any da hu no head I yes ade no and I'm telling you by fact say and you share incompetence why do you have to do this to us?
I like your choice of words.
Why do you have to do this to us? This is the process. Go through the process. Acquire the document. The documents are there in Germany. No problem in the case. Do a copy paper.
Because when him say
strategy when
him say before I'm back court no kra no Ghana for na no be him say ma me kosu no illegal wife enti you be one say ade na wo also illegal wife no what could do court say for certificate bra you can produce your own certificate which means amane court no kra say o yentumi mfa ordinance marriage no emfa mbua therefore no ye be back to customary marriage enti ma me kosu wonim say customary marriage and a judge in the so Emma when you are cross
already Ghana
customary marriage
Ghana Constitution Article 11 Clause 3 was say our customary laws are part of our laws. And to customary laws near Juma. My man was the last thing I bet to be a resort to and no the attack because no they no aye na
what did
the customary law and marriages not the attack
there be on fante
no and the last one or resort to they are almost customary
my menu fa bibiante the fact is say pay at least fact na omo narrative achire no akosia sewa a customary marriage in 1991 the alleged ordinance was done in 2004. The moment you do the ordinance, cancel customary.
Yeah,
you understand. So and I'm aligning myself to where James Asembi Okai. So I think that the court crown was even lenient in a way because I say court no crown the can as a man because one fact customary and the back court
or the
ordinance. The court no crown should have even be firm.
No, in the wisdom of the judge.
I am just saying that you know, and I know, one fact customary no the court, or the day no the court, or see or
ordinance,
or the ordinance certificate. One presenting a fact and he said, yeah, me customary, but in the course of the fact, the Bible told just 1991, she had a customary marriage. And I'm saying that the court should have even thrown everything but for me, our line say court was lenient. I say
I get you on this. Because what the ordinance in the court.
Yeah.
So may idea how many say? I would say in this country, your adversarial say legal system and a practice. So and your work inquisitorial legal system. And no Germany for no. Yeah, dear someone judges a investigation. So the BT ethical crap paper na akofa de buy no. Extract no. Judge no betimi ade extract no as I follow up. By ye ha ne ntesa sa adversarial legal system no change say. Wona aba be kan wasem be kan de kone fa me evidence bre me. Eti judge no onim de oye, Jamaica no acha say. Eti wo yenye inquisitoria, okọ Germany mo ne francophone countries na. And can this paper ne buy na extract no and one no imagine no dey am be follow up for us go there go here go ahead the stamp near the find this ni na dia bread judge no omo idea check investigation but here this country no we don't practice that here the any adversarial legal system et judge ne to no abeka kire say braba be kan wasam fa kire me you understand you know perfectly well say idea here extract is such a crucial case what me for extracting kunim. So what you have to do is to go through the legal process. What is the process? Notification, makwaha, certification, makoye we legalization, makoye. Ni a satisfied bibi afe na wo de ba. Enti no kra no ka betimi ask for time. Say, me no ma bia ti siwie, eti agya ni asem no. Ah? And the court to bay any lawyer bay pan and seven previous. Such a crucial case. Two women are fighting for a letters of administration. No back offer just a extract sadia court. Meaning, Sabia Obibati me say.
Mamma Yanka.
Before I walk mobile com case no. Wouldn't say, I said the young mamma Kusia on one or then some court. Client trying to establish her position as a legal wife. So we are aware, sir. I am one baby say lawyer no to prove further documentation. I have establishing a position because she was not in contention with anybody. Although Bonnie for that man, Mr. One court, so I need to continue to kwa. Obia Bushapani and Fana because on any
cross examination a can law. We expect. I got me ba me kwesi ya ba me charge e ka hu. Ma me no the judge no. She's very clever. I say you sue the 59th and the 60th birthday of that Lumba at the ruling. Unimza. Was say we share that Lumba the 59th anniversary no birthday no. Oye bibi me hu se wa ware odobo ni. The 60th birthday we bibi me hu se wa ware. It means that we journalism e fra dibi actualities. Essay videos.
That's true.
It means that essay videos and all these things works.
Oh yeah, we are not till you're showing. Why I know I'm confused.
So, I didn't know. Yeah, the child court.
Yeah.
How the bitch. Yeah. Oh, cross-examine. Yes, so I will be. What's the adening and cry? Back and forth. You couldn't even ask for video, picture.
Oh, they asked for pictures. So picture, I'm the picture crowd call yeah na omo kana.
Oh, you did not ask for. You did not ask for all these things.
Who could have aided in your
You want to conclude the date here? You won't say what Odobroni. You couldn't even ask for a birth certificate. No, just like that. Abba.
We also call Supreme Overcall appeal. Say why is it cannot require appeal? No.
But I am one because meaning says Anyama way I will catch union mom so more team legal wise from whether they know these things. Because as I'm sure say you've seen some of the videos, Judgment Tibeto J and in Yama Moka, you think that lawyer now, but they are now even insulting judge and say judge this, judge that, near dear. Then people like you should also do something to let.
Oh yeah, best because you say well blow your chances away. I say I don't know say adequate here. What ba oko appeal en fan say. So
say appeal be fa.
Say oko
say appeal be fa.
Or
say we do so many cases appeal no it mean
what. Te say the kaka no.
Yeah.
Say oko compile bibia te say the system ya ye kan ho asemi. Process here can was osa what you call sa process ni na osa koka the final paper chese mame akosia se wa ordinance marriage without the lumba enye duma organa biem
but unim say ade ba ko ameya ne wa ya adwen ne say Evidence Act no
75
section 161 I think 136 I think 161 has to do with attestation of signature and foreign attestation any Kwanya say faso. And this one is clear because once and he's practiced for I think not less than 20 years.
Yeah.
And think a document in fi Germany banedie. Unim say okay akosia document you I see the kwa.
Yeah.
Then enya papa shi no de be na moto. E de be gina bloggers for him. Oh yes, the document is there. This is the truth. This is the enya no because you do this thing e kodu lawyer nim na ye bogua. Because a man for no nim emra no say na say anything no. Then they start blaming Obi and Obi Akoye saying and Obi Akotua bribe Obi Akotua is just the system. This is how the structure is. So if you have original document, just go through like some of the process now. Okay?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, then it goes to Ghana Embassy in Germany. Don't go and look for somebody German Embassy or how do we say na Obi and signing ne kopielo judge anima judge akache say onipa akuna authenticates that document in ground no oni kwan oni to me say authenticates that document
good meba I'm going to your cannot set permit meba doc meba
nipa na wo kan wasem no onu anka say mo no oni adaje kwa na watran say go through documentation because the judge who is going to rule the matter is bound by the Supreme Court directives on some of such cases until she cannot rule per what the Supreme Court has labeled. That is what Lawyer Kusi was thinking. Judge, you know, ultimately rule in favor of Odobroni because asamono ye dear that is why papa she quite baby because and I defend Oma Bompire ruling the abawi because of what he's been fed with.
Mamencha yikitwe the kebi ana you be trimu kasana. My ma typical example. It is a be our person or see filling station. So nebia oko obeko ebia ya locate plot to be the amount obeko town and country plan for no match say okay aha no eye ubetimi asi uwia na ya ma akọ Environmental Protection Agency so on the bichi na ho so no akọ no ma clear say okay aha no eja hihye nkla school bia ni ha abibi to ma betimi aye na o ma approve the amount na akọ Ghana National Fire Service area ha BBC ebetimi anya kwa dia fa na o so clear ye clear only in area the final that you permit abekọ akọ ne the last permit you get me sana we ne tie
Mamifa we fantum or hanum say so again minia lawyer ni oti asene ba kwa and saying I think that this thing came up and I heard Lawyer Kusi in an interview say something about it. So Obisa said what stopped them from bringing an expert witness of German family law. You remember say Lawyer Kusika said Ombek 4 witnesses. One of them was supposed to be from, I think, I don't know whether from German embassy or something like that. I heard him in one of the interviews saying that they had some hitches from the Foreign Affairs Ministry, and again, Omunya, some issue, Omukache judge and said, because it's a foreign jurisdiction, you can't subpoena somebody, because I think that they wanted Senka court, and Shelby from Germany to come and testify. Then I think the judge, I heard him in one of the interviews, I think I have it, maybe we'll play Ebieba, or can be Bisa. So that expert, even if he had come from Germany
to testify,
meaning whether that would have helped, I'm sure maybe would have even worsened the case of Akusha Sewa. Because again, once you know that this is the processor document, he has to go through for it to be authenticated. Now,
one witness, I bet now I can say,
say yes. Germany, saying as a process, there
be court there. Some process, I could see one of my catch on. I say, such an astute lawyer, I know. Kumasi, lawyer Kusi Wajitino. Or by such a elementary mistake. I may hammer. Call me and up from part of you. I may, but maybe a client need certificate, maybe you knew. I can see. Monsieur, I can tell you by fact, Mamia Kushasewa has a certificate. No, certificate. Say that to me, Baby. Yeah, of course, you have certificate. Oh, Merci.
Before I buy some cocoa, that should be the first document you are holding your hand.
You have to prove legality. You say you don't have
to. Because I am sure, I see no reason. I am sure, sir, this process or this section, the Evidence Act procedure, I am certain, said lawyer Kusini. But you see, some of the things, I don't want to believe, say, Niamani be ayatier, no, sanetier, say, the marital status of Akusha Sewa, and that if you go through that process, that genuine process, no, they are likely to pull your current marital status. You understand? And since your marital status, as a son, dear, you don't want to risk and go through that process. Because I don't think I'm telling you, you're just trying to be smart. You're just trying to be smart. Sometimes you think that maybe you're betting the Brim Court in so you probably think that wait media fame. You understand? Unfortunately, the court is also meticulous. Say Oma few many, and we have to also commend the judge. Say yes, some of these things, baby, and go back to media films are no. But he said, no, this is the process that you have to go through. And we have to commend the defense team because most of these things, when you say objection, we also have to be raised by the defense team. Say, debut, my lady, kwanya omo faswa, omo authenticate bia adewe. This is not the right process. Per the Evidence Act, maybe Section 161, 136, this is the process that it has to go through. We think that they've not done it, and on the face, you share even we suspect that this is not a genuine document. So the defense team also did, a good job on that one.
So in conclusion, if they have gone through the process, arrive where who say that certificate.
Okuta, I'm saying that.
That's the reason why. So they have to come out with the extract.
Exactly. Be send the marital status.
Person just say, those rumors are true.
No, because Ziga, you're saying that Tieusi Papa Winimno, why a lawyer for 20 years. So you have to advise your client. Una obetunu fu say emremuno say na ese yeno. You understand? You don't come and sit on social media and tell us that you are holding the book and the book near extracting original copies of a marriage certificate, which you know that is not what it is.
Because I say lawyer, you also know law school. No, now
I know. Yes, I know. The man.
People have a way they live in Abuchi.
Right.
When it comes to documentation,
they don't joke with it.
Obi no na yerenyem no obi ko san ye na mani nyanka ta no teo. Obi wo ha. Obi the ways and means are ɔfa so de nya ne nkrata ɔte abɔti agye so obi a sɛbe o winning lottery o winning US lottery wa ha and be a paper ne ba no ɔde sasa ne money na gu so ɔdɔm kɔɛ either than that when you go to abɔti obia you have ways and means I say we deliver
enti you strongly believe say my certificate no original
we sure yeah me I believe in that
and you confirm right
because you that means say they confirm by elite
they confirm right
tie be catch on I late I don't know how many tie me I late because I be catch on say tie obi obe catch on say ya di asem we awie no yes I could the same process no near the akwa marriage certificate no esa dia ba ya appeal no enter court
yes we know
tie bia unim rem
lawyer kusin nta
enter court every time I have no say this process e wo ho e say ka utimi fa so me en saka ade no near the court e dey na utimi ask for time
it say supreme court
e utimi ko Germany
and go
all the way to India for the evidence never.
That's why you have to listen to Brakwesi to say maybe, just maybe, we are not saying that's
what I'm saying.
Maybe the original certificate that we are all fighting to see doesn't exist.
That's had in the which way? Say Ira and I say our
maybe
say marital status assistant. That's what I'm also saying that. Me, I don't believe that.
And
so me no debiti. I don't believe that. I believe that lawyer Kusi and the Dumaye.
Okay.
Because Mamia Kosia say what that I know. From Fantinu to Kumasu to Boshan, I say Bomsono. Bisu on say I didn't know how to more. I'll tell you about fights. Uncle follow us. I'm a cockot. Now, one about advice, no say. Eddie, I know open. It's the one about advice. Na catch on about Kusia. Was
almost asem na seno. Almost asem na seno. Debia, the marriage certificate original deba. Almost about three different occasions.
But you people are even going extreme. The day they requested for the marriage certificate,
interlocutory injunction. From that time, the defense questioned, say, original marriage certificate you were they couldn't produce my yet trial navy. I didn't know how office and come on November. I was just a original marriage certificate or one called Yaba.
I found a rapture.
I found more. I found more because you say no could say or somebody most carry acquire appeal. It is the same bra who appeal no bra to was you. Appeal no says the document born or the choir appeal no.
Kentina make sure say be our own till na say appeal no bibia ansi sound. Eye de ne ye wo ya de coin na ma me shoot here down. Eno na bia be meet different judge or run interpretation na be bon but they are going to work around the same evidence. Eno ani na no how can evidence act na ni na won be. The same thing that they court na no an to compare different ruling nipa for nadwene. Now that court na ruling aba be can common law no ho no ya ruling ya to docket nim.
So understand? So the question crown is now meaning say whether a full judgment no and amko appeal say a part of it too, and if it is full emudia he as they say ye ka say marriage certificate no eno na ebia wo so mpene as they say a judge ka so or recognize a odobroni customary marriage eno na wonjim tum emudia he or say akosia say wa e desert ojalumba honum say lumba ba Ghana no ma me hwe no ja no onti matrimonial home eno emudia he ziga you should tell us you from team go even am go contest this
I need to make kan one say I will come for be kono na for us mistakes the damage has already been done and I'm the blame no ebema lawyer Kusi did not help team Akosua Sewa honestly speaking. This case, me say men are not from Poziga. Me see law school that me lose case with that. I better make catch all. Me see me lose me see ne I was out of pioneer chatting. I took my time. Lawyers be doing. I'm say actually, no. So now the person who say if me a writer, the asana me can make sense. I was asking them. They are saying the same thing. Me man some na me be so maybe questions and maybe so when I ask them they say the same thing. They say the same thing. Oh, and some of them went ahead to say that lawyer now muamu. They don't want to tell you say the fellow lawyer is incompetent, but Obeka chose a lawyer now muamu. wa mo aye
enti me want to say instead so by apologize to your mama Akosua say wano and no he was rather in court thanking his wife
for threatening ya.
Hey, let me the super. Hey, let me the super. Super whooper. So
Peace FM.
So, I mean, you are right on point. I mean, one here again, we have a lot of lawyers who muti. I say, appeal is by way of rehearing, and by that, the court of appeal will look at the same documentation or record that the High Court judge used. Also, they have to point out the mistake the judge made. If the lawyer's point is anything to go by, it will relate to the admissibility of the document proving civil marriage. On this, the judge was bound by statute and could not be saved. By that, you see...
And it is a tall order.
Because the Evidence Act, which by the statute, which is governing these things about if you are tendering in a foreign document, a woman process, then what you have to go through. Judge that's it. This is the process you have to go through.
And you have missed it. And you have missed it. You have the opportunity to apply it, but you have missed it.
Yeah.
It one miss you
see, I know that mommy GD say, I don't think I made there will make a choice say the document is not there.
I could see the document is there. Messi ebebado go for me. The document is there. It's the sheer incompetence of our lawyer.
No, I don't want to believe, sir. I don't want to believe that a lawyer of 20 years, you are telling me, sir, Onim, that this is the process. You can't tell me. As for this one, there, I will not agree.
No. Yes, so are you telling me that Obi Otimika check with someone or no call law? Oh no. Now after all this, he doesn't know this.
No, forget about that. Forget about that. I'm just saying, sir, Nyaziga is not fair on the lawyer. I don't think, sir, Onim. I'm saying that me. I am on this position, sir. The thing is not there.
One of the reasons Asama Kusika didn't see Apostle Okoye appeal in the class or say the lawyer judge has tempered with his reputation for submitting fake documents to court. And I pay on one or say the Antiquama also no the reputation is tempered with from Asama judge in the can say case a document not submitted by court no fake entino ono ne pedigree or ne pedigree any Asama judge in the can ya or say judge no ne credibility is on the line into the for that matter no
also
appeal.
Judge Neka said, mehu. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, mehu. So in this case, so if he said Judge Neka said natural, it means that Ebiana judge no interest and award you report out to the judicial council.
No, but on himself, it's true because the judge feels more kululu.
Because we demanded document for this. More for ma.
Minimum lawyer Kwesi Abuaji. Why a judge, me a lawyer. You dear grow for 20 years. We do maximize so many kids. Bet me in a design komobi. So as you agree, all the bitchy. You bet me a design common. But say or cano and the brioso dia. Say judge in a catcher and say, Diawoya Yahu. That means that none judge no interest and then final code judicial council. What do you dangerous thing?
I don't. What do you? why are there no see we hu ade am ye no kululu e bia am ye no hu but on e bia on person obegu enu
ba se no ye mfia no nka e de ye mfa o ye judge amfo ano nka then you prove it that be you prove it o ye sade na I say ye nu asem na wo ka sade me pese me tie se me pese me de sade no be ye adwuma ti me pese me de lo akusi sade be ye adwuma ani ka de boy yi be ka no sisi ya interview si eno kwa na lo akusi betimi agina so e de ameki ni case judge no e ma no chocolate. You understand?
No, nya boy no kwa, nya boy no. Lawyer for
o say o mani chocolate, no mani chocolate no. Asebo o kadika chocolate no say why are there party ni? Go play by the internet.
But he said it in
esisi so why are there
and the judgment no. She said it. In the judgment she said you are the most outstanding, the most credible.
That's what I'm saying. That time no cast as a children. Now judgment ni nyamai. Eti no kwasa wo kasa de ne check abrante no etu obetuma bi na se wo te sa de no a na ya kwen se enya wo di ka take size Jamaica no acha se eti na no kwasa judge ne kasa asem no se wo di obetuma di chocolate amani pa no but asem a wo be ka e di atoso se why ya de pa wo se na okeka ne esisi so ansa no wo ba be pass judgment and it is wrong. Say about any can and credit and that one is wrong. I don't know. Me I'm expecting be a lawyer kusim betimi I take his idea take him on. But I know I wouldn't change anything.
No, but go and take her on. Maybe if you go and take her on, then you bring she also bring idea mo ye yentia or see on the person will be expose you no. Then you see who lose. because who be money na say bia me ziga me bua say okay me who ziga me who ade awoye but me person me few we see you want to take me okay take me on then I will expose you the more and say this is what you have done
because that was me question na samete me nyin did that say the document be call judge ho say as evidence na judge no be ka so on your verification of the documentation name adebechi no abetan on ba be pass the judge see it means you are not the judge
me say they probably thought say judge will not be meticulous. They could outsmart the system. That is what they probably think. Otherwise, me say me no nya say you want to tell me that lawyer could see like I see he knows.
Say me na me no court will be. Sa extract no mo ye. O say extract do ba bia asia kekam. Ye de me ba enti me ba o me pese me hu say there ye present the ma lawyer no a judge no. A court no and no de ehunu social media na me pese me hu say no minim se mu ambo betimi de ato ehini so ama me pese minim so ahu dia make ya
you see there's ufa Stambush de familia na who say here I have the first page privilege you have the first page and so he has certain details has Takunde and Stanley Samt into your listed the details so Charles Kojo Fosu Honum saying 29 September 1964 in Sweet Ashanti, Ghana, Mampong, Ghana. Then it comes there's part of it which is in German, but I see the English. So Boynham, something. Then Akosia Schindler, Sewa 01 September 1963, Kumasi, Ghana, Kumasi. So gives those details. Side details we on the first page of Stambush de Familiano. And no more strategy and no more yes has Takunde which is the marriage certificate no
that's a bondage certificate an ordinance certificate because I mean a buy na no me say me follow Germany for pa me Germany Bayern Munich obi onu me Ghana ha bia no say be Bayern Munich fan Bavaria's Club Africa me dan be di mo akotra me ku fan
chief patron
yes me di me birthday Bayern Munich place in that say me birthday message that's my register obi o ye bia sanity German national team it me follow mo politics there me the bondage ordinance marriage certificate how looks like Jamaica answer say cause bondage means that national
the bondage
yes so me be say me who say sir the way I actually no the way the certificate that you know me akusi nim
and maybe be say
onim say net here
good and maybe say do you think that any judge in the Republic of Ghana will pass a judgment without verifying documentation submitted by the lawyers as evidence?
A be an judge in the one verify, but to who say it is not enough. Tio, per judge in some no cause not enough. What we have dipping ye betimi aye bibianka near what opportunity time near the asem. Aye betimi go through processes and legal process to acquire the original document.
You don't have. I said they don't have. Ziga, you don't have the original.
Ziga, me am tell you.
You don't have the original.
Ziga, me am tell you. Me see me forward you.
You don't have. You don't have the original.
Ziga,
you don't have the original.
Peace FM.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion.
Flight 715 is now boarding at Gate 4.
Welcome to the Stanbic Bank app that makes you live a lot more like...
Topping up my electricity before ECG do me yawa.
That's smart. And you have to send more money, forgot?
Easy. We'll just transfer from the app.
We are about to take off.
Okay, let me also enable my travel notice.
It was that easy, huh?
Complete. Now I can use my card abroad without it getting declined.
Hey, you forgot to pay your water bill. The guys are outside to disconnect.
Wait a minute. Water bill payment? Done.
Why you lucky?
Charlie, my Stanbic Bank app sorting me back to back.
Level up and do more with the Stanbic Bank app. Download now on Google Play and Apple App Store. Visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 0302 815 789 to get started. Stanbic Bank.
From December 4th to 7th, join thousands at the Perez Dome for the biggest gospel celebration of the year.
Worship Praise Unplugged, Honors and Fanfare 2025.
Performing on the night, Pastor Joe Beecher, Nana Yawasari, Mark Enim Jurenchi,
Precious blood of Jesus Christ has made me whole.
Kwasiote, Joyce Blessing,
He is changing my life, He's giving me victory. When I'm in trouble, He can set me free.
Muda.
For the Lord has done this for years. Man them for the give thanks, yeah. So we do that.
4 days of stage play, a powerful worship concert, and honor for gospel legends, farmers market, family day out, and food bazaar.
Come, honor Cindy Thompson and Dinah Hobson and enjoy unforgettable ministry.
Don't miss out. December 4th to 7th at the Perez Dome.
Bring your voice, bring your family, come worship.
For sponsorship and vendor space, call 0256 063988 or 0256 063989. Follow us on all social media platforms at Perez Events 360 with the hashtag Worship Praise 2025. Worship, witness, worthy.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
Peace FM.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Digital and on your smartphone.
The radio is hot.
Watch on the jump on the other party. Entertainment review. And then it's a woman to some entertainment. I've been another. Entertainment review.
To just to impugn your own, how do you call it? Evidence, what they call it.
That's my integrity in evidence. It was suggested you say I come manufacture document near the but I make a send it was unfortunate because I can cross my heart. The document is genuine from Germany. You see, and we also wrote to the German. You see, the point of certification,
okay.
In section 161 of the Evidence Act, one of the means you verify foreign document and say, what the beko, Corona Fruits no embassy, no more certified. So now they are baby they are dancing. And here will be so. There's a strong presumption of genuineness of the document, unless there is suspicions and all that.
Okay.
So and over 1613 so I can say time in where they verify the idea. Courts will be fun say genuine move on. Because look, it's not only the document. In our evidence, ye bon chrono. I Priscilla na dancing is a no me aware say Lumba aware about you. And these are based of evidence that should have supported the certificate. Priscilla now also no one him say am omni Lumba trance. Ebusuya trance ko fa ba Lumba ba so mbisa no. Am say am pa no wajai. And maybe say now or the certificate you say there be. And which side should the presumption go? In favor of this document. What does it? But she has, judgments are opinions of the judges. And on one opinion, you have to abide by it. Until I could change it. That's what we intend to do.
So based on say what can say, it doesn't mean say.
So. Jeffo, I mean, ni boy kakre no. This is one of the points. Teach you how to miss yes lawyer show mun crime show mun call for appeal. Because in krata na akosua say wa krata mo de call ye marriage certificate no. Who say lawyer ankasa kotu ye or kan about per the Evidence Act section 161 I say what the foreign document who tender BBA fee a man for so bar coin SSL of faso. Now can be a presumption of genuineness. And everyone kakra because near all canon any teaching more the man. You see, sa documentary defense no I raise issues with it say any genuine. So even if you presume that it is genuine, by raising that assertion means that they are rebutting say there be they don't believe say documentary akosha sewa my certificate na omo tender in genuine, and they had issues. The first one had issues with it from even interlocutory injunction, and throughout the trial no omo de baby omunya asem kan ho omo de baby omunya asem kan ho, which means that then you have to go through the right channel, which will have to end at Ghana embassy or Germany. And my certificate in the back honum saying, na one kasa 18 teams so ashe say okay. Akusha say wa marriage certificate no. Aye papa tio me say Ghana embassy or Germany. Sana mra no kire. Ti ko ho a no mu hwem. Enya wo na yamfa nche on so no omo ankasa omo dia back court no. That is the process. That is what akosua sewa anye. That is why ni marriage certificate ya nyantum enye obi eno ye boapayo eyemra eyenhihye, because just in case the officer sa obi betimi afa krata bi no adane ani wasesa no enti yema obi akwan se krata wo de bakota near the assurance na wo de nam na wo de kire bloggers na ukosisa enyama wo mu a hwan na behu enti ya kira kwan a fafa so a obi ya behu se we de eye nukure trodo enti fa ko embassy ho no Ghana embassy enti uti se lawyer kusi kan se ni judge ni kra ye no eye ni ya esan se na chesa kwete se o makoye kululu but hwan na de ayi eno baaye anya buesi akuna no ope na waje akire mama no ho mu ankasa because lawyer unim se kwan ya sese mo fa so nie ba uti asema na lawyer ka lawyer say because odobroni ma dance die no o maka wo mu say o mu nim se Lumba ne akosua se wa wade wo Germany enti nkeno no court nyintum because wo maka dia den kra no say court no de batato na certificate hu say okay enya no nko a but you see ya we na me kan say niam ni bi wa a bit misleading one hwe na say tumfutro gu ani so utte ya na so ama but nya sa na ya hye nya sa na mrati o enya sa na mrati enti nya Ghana court na be ka say obi akoje bribe kwan ya nhihye da ho and emi de say ziga we jai ho no say kobat before be ko no from day one so ono a team ono abetan radio so say yes or a team legal wives but o say nhihye na lawyer ma akosua sefa when tunu for say for original certificate bra okay with the original certificate na ba kwan ya say de fa so ne say de fa ha ye de ko ha ye free say de copy ha no say se mo fa sa kwan no so e na be pie court na nimu a e na court na ba be ka say me nyintuma dan ye nyina but one ye ade esese wo ye meanwhile wo gina honom say hey wo to ayampia. This is what I don't understand. No, this is what I don't understand. Ohineba eje ni makunso ba be kayensa ya kakakrana mema ohineba akwa bana
me nka kese ansa na me hyase no me da nyankopon asese Ghana wa hyira ye ni anyomtofo a wo madwen mu do sesi a me kase omo ana omo wo team odobroni a omo support team odobroni no mesre omo sesi a efinne ya kopem china efinne kopem china mama Esther Bonyumbi osi me judge akasa go and run up that numbers bakwesi ipacho eya na ye betena ha na ye kan sema enye se ye tan obi o ena enye se ye nim nia ye kan asem we ehase me twen Monday na judge the reporter ba na ye ni na ya kan se 74 so 77 pages of documents no ansa na media me break it down legalities because you see na ye judge kan me twen document but let me go to the matter on the ground. Bakwesi me kaisa me betena ha na me kacha lawyer kusi say you have to concentrate on ejuma na omodi ama wono. Make sure that you are able to bring a win to the team because if you don't it will be questionable. Bakwesi eniema 9 ena mama kosua se wase Ghana mranhwe ne emfama no de edikan an order to this honorable court declaring Onu as the only surviving spouse. Number 1. Number 2. Court no ensure say Onu mama kosua say wa Onu pe no one right to say or be performing widowhood rights. Number 3. Osi court ensure na onsure say defendant no any first defendant ni second defendant no woman delay in any way. Mebusia penny ni odobroni delay nka say odobroni like they shouldn't have any dealings. Yeah. Number 4, Usi odobroni should refrain from carrying herself as the surviving spouse of Lumba. Eniema 9 na mama kusia si ohwehwe no pe. Lawyer Kusi, you couldn't get even one for this woman. Now, as same way see Lawyer Kusi, you were so busy running unnecessary PR. I came to sit here and I spoke to you like your sister, telling you concentrate on the job. Ejumani ediama no reso because ade a wo ye no mema refi se nkrofo so tie kire hwe adwuma na wo ye and the effort you are putting in. What you did was to connive with your wife to call me to threaten me. I no cry dey me find asem. Now, you couldn't bring one win for this team. And today you as a lawyer, you didn't advise your client. Because you say you are going to prove in court that you are the only...
How do you know say
One to me, and also could prove it, say, we are the legal wife. One of the first things, the most imperative document is what? Your certificate of marriage. Me can send me with UTV. Ghana fan tiasie ye chamada pa. Me obi aye me ase mafunu me you don't pay mafunu atutoi. Me hwehwe Dr. Bright ama wa me liposuction no. Ba kwesi me say law is paper, life is reality. This was the statement I made. Councillor Lutro disagreed with me. What I meant by that statement is that when we go to court, any sentimental, any emotions, so a paper, what can you prove? Proving I am quite a judge need you so any power emotions. And nothing na wash sa what did the ube to me. I defend you court and now the be proving or the be juma. That is what the judge is looking for. One will say court, one say reality, aqua court. One will say reality, aqua court. I think say a neya copy next week lawyer Kusi owes an unqualified apology to Odobroni. Number one, because you boldly hit your chest, went about on UTV and on social media platforms calling her a side chick. You even went as far to assume that Obikra to me de Bedianko Emma Obikunu Manidi. You called her a slave queen, called her a side chick. You owe the woman an unqualified apology. Number two, he needs to apologize to Ebusia Penny Kofi Wusu. You made it look like this man has no locus in the family. Just as a sebio and more brebia. Some of the words that lawyer Kusi used on Ebusia Penny. And then say yere it was so only Ebusia Penny court you. Me kai so hen back our UTV say edudu kuna na Ebusia ne behwe ahwe ent asetena wo yiri ni okunu tena ye ne akase wo ubeye kuna wo nye kuna sa na ye kan ye. You owe him an apology, and also he owes Honorable Collins an apology.
What can I say, media? In fact, we found out man. The interview again or year after, back up your kind one kakrane said. And I think that the so-called team legal wise for be on my dream. When you point things to them, Papa interview no me because a brain TV I'm in born interview no or say interview and Busana say na sisi ya mo be ko appeal nti aye no o se o da bi appeal no de mfa aye no ho nti aye no metimi akoso aye na sisi a property because in case o mu wini is about property so now it shifted
from now, the legal wife to property. Now
like you see is now preparing their minds telling them say oh sisi ade a japade che nti since a o ma ba be ya yirimu mienu no still they have to fight for the appeal. And yes, sir, Odobroni Suba Beji Japadian be.
Say Japadian, yes, will.
It's not now, whether will or no will.
She's an
Omoya Yirinum Yenu. Enti Upo, Selumanya Wella, interstate succession law will take place. And the wives, they will choose. The children, they will choose. Odobroni Nemania 6, they will choose. Before Ebushan 4, Ababe Duamuso, you understand? This thing, when I'm saying it will be beneficial, okay, oh, any other way, but this is the reality. You can't Ukraine. So now the lawyer is telling them the interview or say now it's about property sharing. so now it's no more about. Now it's no more about.
It is not about the kunalization.
Now it's no more about say me penny the surviving spouse.
No,
now it's no more about say.
But that has been the intention.
But change the topic, and can you change something when you are going to appeal?
Oh, let me finish my submission. Me pacho, me pese etu lawyer Kusi with all respect to say he owes Honorable Collins an apology because the very first interview Honorable Collins granted here on Peace FM. He said, say, Adi amoma ye kuhi, ebanu kuna kra, ebusuya ne bedi temio, lawyer ne kache say he doesn't know what, he was very rude to the man. Eba ye ne kosi hon, ohana sa kwa kosi. These 3 people, he needs to apologize to them. And Mesre, I don't know how Ebusuya Penny is feeling. Minim Ebusuya Penny mijinaye.
Oh, you are, as usual, my lawyers who are listening said, the law...
The law is the law.
Well, see, the law gives more protection to children than adult children.
Are you?
Inti ebakra odoboni man eno mususu inti omo.
Ida senior kasa me lawyer kasa me jeje. Bakwesi. Lawyer Kusi, I think say idea where you are kosi me the many to form na me sha. Listening to submission now, mama, and especially narrating the processes and kaweso mu go through to retrieve that said certificate if it exists now. It's either Lawyer Kusi didn't pay attention, it's either he was carried away with the hype, or
Lawyer 1
is sheer incompetence.
3
things: sheer incompetence, carried away by you know the razzmatazz and I say it was laziness and I say he just didn't know.
Okay, me that say.
What am I say? Ain't you know Brakwesi the akwa see there.
Me that say.
Asuma me kakra ba suma me nka ujama.
So you ba kakra na me fa call kakra na me sorry.
Mate o dem ma me ntwa so.
So dem me no wa na wa ha. O hino ba na wa
no problem.
O hino ba kwa ba.
You know ya so.
Attempt die me see my GB. Lumba semi ba also wajibi pa.
Oh, I think this man meet me as say chat bi na table bi kameli ne bia wa follow na bia MC aye wo atoso omadi atem papa to an extent say e bi kura create WhatsApp platform group and opa bia no mo de me number atoso na omu send me omu de atoso na obi edi matem obi e ka de opa bia bebre but you know enokre ohunu di minyo obi a me nko TikTok enko tie di omo ye no di ama me nko ho ne se ese atemdidi wo ho too much se wo ka asem ye no kra ana o ka bibi no obi ntia se kra so obenya abotre amo educate no ontie ana de ye me ya ne se dodo no anso gu abruchi a me expect wo mu se o makosua bibi o munim sebio akwantu ntibi kra no a enka o munne ye no munne ma bi no enka ebe danso ache sebi ordinary person bi a because ordinary person bi o layman bi onim hwe but o mu attitude to TikTok no e put me off na sometimes na me mpese me koso ba na nsan me koso de entra me koso no say ya hwe na ye jai saafo no no mu je sa social media TikTok aspect ne boss wa ebeto brebi obi o ye discerning person bi an TikTok so ko TV enti ye nyan ma wo mu we will always come there with the truth and also with the facts said the beya so mu danen sem twitwa ntro di atem at least we can also hold omu a omu ye discerning omu pe bi pa bi esu yana na ma omu nso de also omu nya free TikTok no manya enti menu ya atenem de ye die bi pa bare ehye den ena sabe mpanimfu atitiri bi o mabobọ brache ye ya ye nyina yesu omkure ye di omu atem ntime wo hene ba wo fa me na wodidi matem ana se BBC na wotwa ntro to me so a enshada ha me provide study me ye no free say enokre anokwasem na me ka me ntwa ntro me mfa asem ntu obi aso no de obi a be kan bi ya na kwasi ya pasa ade we hu until let them continue.
Okay. So obi ma akwa be menim say asemi si ade ba kwa me bo abaso na waye enso aboa ye pa ye se eba no se ensemi be pie ewo nananom anim ewo asantemantam no wo ben nananom and I have to say this and probably bi amini odi nkomo a na manfo di ya temba minim because e chie ni mi hu ye obi omo am committee om hu na omo se ono kwesi abwaje no ye hihye adwuma na no aba vesi sanwea no de egum no akofra ohene ba no ono su ba betwa ntro nti omo ka sa na mi hu sa te se I say omo etwa ntro no mumu a na ye beka no kore no a ha adwen nti ene yembla yen ni nkrofo atem no meja but enye no nso na be meja be ma manfo hu no kure no wadaroma enu nti no nananu mu ebre bia ma beka bibia no in fact wo na be make call to me na kro no no me akasa nti ada memni ba for that day so ba ba ku na account na ya na me bo is it nana achiame hene achiame Otufo achiame
hene chiame
okay nana frame ya no pe kra na me wo eye bi asenti me catch say my friend back ba mentimi and return the call no
okay
sisia no minim say kakra ni atene say Otufo because no Otufo tie ne na echi no that dey so aba be your interview you know edi nkomo o cheche nsem still because of the correct sa nsem a papa shi be kan say eyie o ma se date no o de come match o si there bi oni hu kwan so be sa mi hu say mama China ni penfo bi be ka say ntwe ye but still papa shi da so aginam
okay
e ma ye ka say mi hu o ma ye so called posters ni ade a I don't know whether I Photoshop whether I AI generated videos images be and na ma bonten. What do you know? There now nim e was sad date. Nananom atransi say because this year they me say so too far back.
Sir.
Nananom atransi was asking me there now nim so far so ever date you.
Okay, akwasi me do wase na didi nkai menchia kotoko hene yura okọ e wasaba na afi menchia bafo kufia to brother de so aba hene. Akwasi kakra mi nim nie. Also, some of the issues ni bi wa America ebi wo ho a yese ye wa asemo ese wo hena no ene ye wo de yese
akwaso
chiamia no ene ye wo de yese ahenkwa no bintimi metina afidie kesie so na me momitrim ka asembia asembia mebie ma no makambia no two things the mercy keep permission no meka se mesre kwai free na na asem si wo se metimi aka ene wa ma me kwai de me kire ma adwene so me kire wasa akwasi asem we American de eyemi nsusu ye de ne ma adwene kire eye ni date no obi ani ho a wasesa no de wo me se ye wure tu kwan no ya wo mu de eye amanenya ho meka intagesi ho asem to nanim no ono a ne ball na nanom amane asa aman hene edi animu se wonhwe na eye no ntutu bia no omunye de sefata na nhye lumba animonyam to de ma jasi fikue no ekire wo mu asumsem kwan ya wo mfa so a nhye ni nyina omunye no sa aman hene baaye no oni ni fikue ni nyina na betena ase obia was there including oyi nananum bi free ankobia fekuum eyi bi free sebe oyi bi free ankobiam e de beka sebe jasefo ne ho ene oyi na chiame mienu chiame kwakus ne chiame kantankranchi so omuso ntrance ne bi omu trance no the arrangement was say the way aniema ni sikono ombese omu bam na se de lumba si agi dini wo Ghana ene ne nyuma power ye no se bi omu nhwe se animguase ebeba na animguase ne dosu nti omu hye se aye no omu de na wotwe ba beka ho na wotwe omu de ka beka ho eye based on sante hina kwantu ana wo tu ana nananom ye calculation omu se okay ye retu kwaya obeba da sei oba waba this week oba this oba nano was it Friday ya wabe sorry about Thursday Friday unyanense no Saturday unyanense no Sunday unyanense no it's obenya no a free Monday Tuesday Wednesday ena bia o metimi akose na yie no na officially yense na yie no so a difficult say amamre kwan so bia be come ampanyin woni mpanimfo akakobu mama ne enti o mu calculate ye na say e was at least ye say na itimi nya be 2 weeks ewe animu e de yesa other arrangements ni nyina enti nananom nim die mu ene nkomo ana akoso no enom de 1 week eto initial date ana abusu apanyin de atodwa no yona enye se date na abusu apanyin sheye no nanka ha wo mu because abusu apanyin no ye yi no ono na abusuanom honhom ne honam fam nyina no omudi wo mutumi ama no enti ogina ho a ogina brane enti sabe se mo ko yewura kura ani mu a enye ma mpanimfo na ekọ enye abusua mi wo bibi che obi na ekọ eye bia fekutire ɔhene ɔda abusuanim na abusua panyini pɛ ɛna ɔyɛ recognize wɔ santehene
so mesrɛ enti ɛyɛ ana te sɛ bia bempɔma yɛ kyenkyenkyen me na me nua wu me nua bɛrima you saying that it's not about me na me nua bɛrima na da form Charles na it's about abusua panyin
exactly maame bempɔma oni ɛyie ni so tumi no kure wo no on say
osini nua bɛrima
on say unua bɛrima no dia wo de bɛba unua bɛrima no ho ɛyie ne ho nhyehyɛ bia no ɛbɛ abusua panyin no bia yɛ adesrɛdeɛ you see was say ni party ase kunani Emma enuanom mudie nyinaa no mo hyɛ abusua panyin ne yam enti modie bia mo de kunani bia no amane kwan so ne amamre kwan so ɛyɛ adesrɛdeɛ you have to give reasonable reason enti wo say bia sɛ abusua panyin no ayɛ na adwene so ɔbɛyɛ ne wo fa ase ana ne de hyɛ na yie seyia de wo kɔ ka bia no ɛyɛ adesrɛdeɛ ɛnyɛ ɛhyɛ so what you say enti on say omukɔ court no kura refer o say bibi o ka bia o say abusua panyini ko ne kwaye wa de say even the court recognizes say abusua panyini no ono na abusua ni nyina no wo ye head of the family.
In fact mrem no sue abusua na sue through the head of the family.
Exactly. Oh enti ensem ni bi ho a ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛyɛ simple as ABC and so entiaseɛ bi na bi enipa bi anya me personally I advise Mame Brimpoma time on me so many case ne court no personally I say Mame asem we kura ne entam no a wo kan kura emfa so bi ani so because yenya signal no say obi atunifo so wonko kantam and you catch us there be the best option for you now one drag asem we ni say hold on edani dru na mo kosre ana mo de koto sante ne makobo na mane ya ho no unya obi animu odu obetimi asrese yero ada roma bibi ham to obebu saw say of course otum worries as e ba asema wo ye hwan ubenye opportunity na bi aka che yero ada roma e bia yayiye no busua panyini ne ya ye bia pinti bi ye pese date se bia busua panyinti wada roma ye de tu anim na etre so na bia ka bi maye e ya de srede enye for say wo no unua ne lumba kra na ubetimi akase edase na ye debi you can't bypass abusua panyin especially abra issue na bedru santehene because santehene don't deal with individuals within the family
onim say niama mi no bi ni nyina I don't know I had in campus me kase me di ya wo but somehow me di ya wo
okay
the first thing has to do with say nananom e share date ya again papa shi kruya.
Okay.
And me can say no no be say there be nya papa shi. Me say I think say Kojukin ye nya ba ko na no me je chinya. Me say nya papa shi. Because papa shi kasa o say akosia Brimpoma me gina mama gina me gina ofa ya poku no abobo bodini sa.
Okay.
And I'm saying that some penifo nyina no omuntimi yi omhu mfim. And as ye kase in fact court lu bua asem wie or that's why grant interview ka chairman for say ye ni beba so 14 even after Mama Chana ejina say ojina papa ye busua nim no ma pache na nanom mo ntimi nye sa no I think say e ya ade bia boapayo no mo ye and nia me ka say me di ya ho no say ade na nanom ntimi ntwe wo maso ana
me be ka asem bia kyerɛw and asem a me kan no papa shi or pa on challenge nsam eboa I was there with Baford Ade so abahenen ena yehu press statement or press release say ababo ntene say after we change ye date no another release came ena me wo ho ana Baford frɛ Mame Brimpoma I was there of friend no say Mame na papa shi edi kaya beka ye date ama one Mama China nom omudi dwatoa ebe stress sebe dade so abane him kakra bi na na yese enye hwe ena omufre papa shi ena otuwofo no ka se ufri asantema mpon se ufri seka mampon hene ka committee ne ho a ena nka oba abonten se date no se ne ya ka be abonten se watwe mampon hena no awofom yenya ne sa ema papa shi pa ache wo phone so se na we dem pa ache o sa kan se na we win social media hype me wo ho no kan sa asem no enti okaya na ma yedin na say so social media goodie na wode na no ba bewuram enti wo no ese chew pa ne ba mu no ba afo twa so ena oma ne won say onye bi da because ade na waye no yese wode akwaya ade bi a se wo ya na chi say ɛsɛ wo twe na no mo aba fom nti ɛkyɛw baba mu ne nyina dia no to mu bi now ade kye ya yehu another statement no ɛna nana sa frɛ mama China ɛne maame no maame Brimpom asa maame say ni asa maame Brimpom on point blank catch say papa she higher dodo me wo hobby and me can some minsuru ɛna asam wo asi na asi ɔkan ɔsɛ papa she higher because that statement we or the ababa on kra yenim ho hwe ɛwɔ manim Mama Brimpom an kai. Also onim ho hwe. Mama China said the same thing. So also onim ho hwe. And intentionally, imagine them say papa she no and the church say no afubi. And yeah no atwetwodi because we contacted 5 people. Omudin wo sa statement na so. Obia so onim ho hwe. Obia so onim ho hwe. And is it not say bia omo so omunim ho bi no mo because omunim ho hwe a den no mo ka che. Onim me free say Ebusuya no on say obi wo ho a yesi obi your papa no ha o ese omuhu say papa she yum papa but all ha wo mu and they have problem with papa she pa they have problem with him but ese omo ba abonti abi deny no na eyum de nti mama China de tori bi kra da ne buafu enti issue ni bi wasi was na gina so na wa frɛ papa she bi akomo papa she de na afi oh mo akoma mra for de mebe fi me sa na oye ena odi create sa internal division na o deep in crisis no we busuanim but me free so omo ya aware but as to how o mefa bi o mepam no ena minim the reason why enti omo hwe no oguso ye de oye no enti nsem ni bi wo ha eya nim sam a esi ya minim abusua no deny say omo nim hwe ampa so enye omo deny ne nim ko a course bam ema ubekom na papa shi na di ntrimu aye sa ne ma no me who say after quarter you go so can say mebre and some more kanyina no say any 9 na eniti because a year no a all can see as date no yes say date bia they are waiting say from Monday up to Wednesday ombe pay date no omo bo tumfo amane so omo bo tumfo amane ya ono pe ene obetima ka say date no e bia abusua no monsesa no ana bibi nti bia say apart from ono obia ni obetimi asan ye ni date ena one thing na ye nyina expect na ama issue na ye dinga kan say ni ye hwe the court the outcome of the court no because ebetimi anya impacts e wa asem no so say court so solve problem na wie ye nim say bia obi person kwaya appeal ya na e yo no anase but ade ba ko ne say court was settle sa kuna ye yire sem no ama asundua ba honom no enti mi gidi se amane bonim krom be bosanten ni nyom de beta ato se wadaro makuna ye na sem no a na wo court a ye yes ye nka ho asem ye court so de abeto dwane yu ni nyina be ka ho bi amoma bosanten na mane enti me de mi gidi se probability say ye ne beba so ye 95% unless say bia na bibi kase bi na asie because bibia nsi abusua ne kwai so omuntimi nya yi no the reason in ye ma hu se bi no mo complain say ne mani bi ento take it ni ade me wo ho Lumba firstborn with Mame Akosua Sewa he called Adia Soba when I was there okay say ba nana say nana don't listen to our mother because we've already bought our ticket and as na me can no kre me wo ho bi no frɛ carving yes and no crana me fast MBNC and on the abroad from crano omu ntwa ntoro enti Brimpom an nsem na onyinya na we enu finfa enti all these things no me free say they are trying to buy time but me nim do omo de time ne kwakoye and not necessarily mean say wo papa to form a uni hwa ye ntimi nsi efunu no bibia nsi kwaye because me hu nkrofo bebra omu they are the only child of maybe their parent but omo maame no mu we bi kra nkrata se nti omu ntimi me ye ye nti nsi efunu no okay, oh papa ta. Your father is not your slave. Okay. Well, maybe I'm not sure about that. Maybe say baby or something, but for now I'm not sure about Sabe no. Enti kwasi the empesa me kan nyina ne say abusua no betimi ayeye without a yere, without a ma. Nemom one thing ne say omu ba mu bia ense hwe ba omu nim nso so a sebe ense hwe e wa asante amamre because ayiye no enye ɛma no na ɛyɛ abusua no ɛna ɛyɛ yie no nti so obi ka sɛ nkwadaa no so wɔ mu ntimi ma anaasɛ nkwadaa no ntɔ mu take it nti because of that nti yie no yɛntimi nyɛ ne saa nneɛma ne ma saa nneɛma wɔ nyinaa no ɛnyɛ show o bɛsrɛ abusua na abusua ne te ase a yɛama wo kwae amoayɛ nti so obi aye poster foforo obi aye we be friend it doesn't change anything maame be mpoma as we speak that bia what the adesre dey sibafo anim say na da roma on kemi man no say me nko ami ntime mfa be pen nsesa ye need me ye twasa na ama me
but here can there ne botai or person say dating because of what because ni ayan yati ni say first for no na ye me brother ni wo no ye hwehwem be si ne ye hwehwem unim ati obe pie na nanu mani ma so wa lodge or police station confidential now yes nkola suku ensem ni
o mama na ya we say de asa komoni bi wa ya na hu hia semeka ye omutu ne fo ho say maame autopsy report was one sama okay you can go ahead and do that autopsy ade na opesa o ye no obi ansi ukwai okay emusia on say ever since ya omuko menhia na ye no autopsy report no metima say na ye no ye one of ade pa na ni abre ho abepem ne saa ade no kura say omu moso biemu
yeah
omu moso biemu
yeah
because me free say
no I don't know gina so kan tami
enti the original so bon tam na ma akwa so okay you can go ahead and do your private
sisi no they are too chain or
because osikani bi bem say we dey nkola ne ticket omo yes omo ye 10 method ticket am na they will find another excuse. They will find another excuse. I don't know why.
Enti me free say on say kwan omofa so mu abusua no dealing with lumba you know areho and minim the interest cry as a fashions no especially maame be mpoma I don't have any issue against her me pena sempa I respect her a lot maame sewa the same thing Odobro the same thing but as a omuhia no omu kan as a power struggling as a yenua versus abusua but oye de ya no o hia abusua panyin ni yem ana abusua panyin confuse won say no oye nipa bia na sem kanya den bako na ni so o hye o kana sem but o ka wie ya na efiri mu na sem ye hye say omuti ase no omu calm down no omu ne abusua panyin ni hia be free say easy say ombetimi akama asumduaba entina issue no court no me betna metna UTV can say efutu aba say ubetimi akokot akodi bem se kunani anase eyere but uya dia ya court you will still come back to the family and you have to meet the head of the family because kunaye no what people don't seem to understand say enye obebia obeware bia no ukunu a uye kunani yani automatic but kunani ye different from kunadie ana kunaye no yani de eye family no ene ma wo kwae no abeya akire wo mu anopa adwade da ho a efunu ne da ho abusua panyin be yi apaye obeya amamere ye bepaja funu na to adaka mu a obeya amamere ye di funu no kwa musie ya obeya amamere na wa separate owarefo no woni nipa no odaft ente oda ho no se be ma no wa separate mo se monya awalefo biem enti se woni abusua panyin wo problem a ono obeya amamre no ufiri se obo mpaye no a empaye papa be no obeba ama that is why da bia no ya advise say ye better say even o ye counsel na ye lawyer na pass undua issue like this you advise your client say no let's go for out of court settlement because eboa ma asundue ni ba you otwa aketre maria na wiwia moreover enkra beda lumba any ma me say wa entem enti ada na wo create unnecessary division and if you are a good counsel a court judge kura ni ma judge bi wa ohwa de no tumi say asemu e mo mfa nko fi na mo nko siesie otumi advice mo ba empempi na na wo ka be free say kakra menhunu ewo issue no say omo ama social media for no na influence wo munti decision bi o mbeteki bia no ese onu omo kanent ase ya adwuma in the next 30 minutes no makofre one or two people bi a omo media no so no ma advice omo afa no ma ba with different plan bi kura na isa wo dwan sam no ho onte ase ana aye na kwa ese the social media for bi beka no ye na maame bi mpoma de ya adwuma nti ebia ene one na kasa ma me bi mpoma bi kra no court asem ne yentwa so yeni asem no e wo fie ne yensiesie o si yo mate wo ho next 2 days no aba na asem na me kan ma kwadwene ho ama saba and answer no beka sa asem no wo behu a lot of publication e wo media no so a o mu beka se aha which number te ma me brempoma beba beka se ampa obeba beka sa asem kro no a so sometimes eya no ma ye din me say asem yi yebu a court asem wie na anu ya ye gina eto yete ya ne say oh yempene ye bekọ appeal lawyer o de ye frɛ lawyer say ampa appeal no ye pushia sa beba so but emoa social media for no yemfa yonko social media because omu ni Ghana ha asem to a omu bedu e say wonam court a wo kọ no obanyina no well usika apart from that so branding wadaje ni na ma me no me hono kra na no ho yembo there was a time what na from say na ma bre case kre be wie ni ma wunam say be wie ni wawu ye tufu a wo ye panimu ye tufu atie emma enkoda bi a omu mo bra a e bia TikTok na ye fo na no mu so fon so mu so a no mu didi obi atem sabe empushi ma wonya ne ma bi nu ho because why my issue we ade kwachi a yese me ne ayi Roman father ya the $5,000 I say ho na ye cheche man himfo and $5,000 yes sika
50 almost 60,000
sometimes meet now hwe akwasi dade aso aban ne himfo na omudi a bafo ubusa no 10 billion sesi ase wonyama obenya ama onye obi oye hiani and then Craig Nase or no say months kasa na misu ayi nko ameko a month I say na me we bet me de just $5,000 $6,000 edrumen obi a ono no otewa o 20 tickets etu kwai ekwaye shopping esaba and then sometimes meet na wana me story na say na yaka ade omu nim se omu ni ha na wasi wo omu nti otowa na obi aka de opebia na me kura sabe me ye young boy me didi omu na ase afi na mi hu na brabo no $5,000 is kabe enye sika bia kwasi chi se omu timi ka gu nipa nanimu ase say ya jiji ska say mo diskana komana na na ensem basa ni aka gu nanimu ase na say ni threatening ye be you say ensem no edoso ba me besa me ne ma bekuye no so yesi yetufo na yentu hyebere na achi anso emui se ma me be mpoma obetie de ye ka no a se de yetu ne fo a wantie no minim so de na kuma ma me se wa one ne kasa papa because issue bi o fight many nyina no technically o hwa wutum say o fight ma le kuma no problem obi o ha open ne kuma asem but you can equally advise we kuma no say menu aba the ensem ne ko ye bia ye ntwa so na ye nyi asem ne mra fie because asem we se ba fie na nananom kan ya ketu atwa ama asundua ba ma obi a ho atona ma yie no ekwan mu ada ho amea ye because go court na etina cry ka say ona brabe ye kuna na me se makwa yi ase a kunani no ode ne nema ba kire abusia panyini ne dom nyina so lifre ye na se wa disrespect wo mu 1 week no enti o ma anyi ni kuna nema obeyom dai you can't do anything enti eye better say you ni abusia no asumdie beba montam because kunadie start from da worry ene da ye be ma na yi be ma ni wu kura na se ye besew na woni ye mu no wana motuo nkita hodie ebu amamu a on the day of kuna no kura no abusia no say umu ye enti e ma anye kuna ne ma ye as simple as ABC.
Me fa cause be 5 bi na na sorry so 0302257900 0302257901 ye fa be 5 cause salamat say ye fa be 5 bi na ye sorry na King David as usual King akabe 2 is na me ko na ni aka yeah but your brother
ajani money
tio
me kata pro fan ko beria
okay
my idea wo so mo ko mo den say wo be sie bibia ma ya kura ye wo fa ye west no in fact the high end because lumba say o titie pa dan se mo ise aba cross o tipi but ye nyina ye tu wa gogo e wa ha ke be se mo nyina mo fo no tumbi na ma no bi no adobra mra mi aba no adobra mra na omusie lumba because lumba pa o ba ye ri ha de mo a ye ko so no mani nye ho ye be tre bi no Don't want the other, baby, be a one now. Or my son and William Abel. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that's it. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, mommy.
Hello? Yeah, oh, don't my few. That was no conjure, why?
Mate.
Won't call you one of my few.
I say,
oh, Miss Say, and run many dear J. Many dear J. Now, Mrs. Short Mike, pan my idea. That was the moon park with us, watch on my say, on chance to what it. And was any and not Royal Kusuko name, Yamano. Royal Kuno, my you do star for slow, I bet perform. One ever move you. Oh, lawyer could see Demi Fabi. But see, I shall name Fabi as well. Bye.
0302257900 0302257901. Hello.
Hello.
Udino. Yes, mommy.
Nibajo. Men Jayara or Minto how the connect and no one will be Diahosa, Mr. Bummy.
Yes, mommy.
Mr. What do you say? I thought there are maybe now to fit last week in the sea. And that you been passing with find your milk cocoa. How over 20 to see and draw the DJ tea and rubbish. Yet then I hope I say. So, yeah, cano.
And Ukuma Coconana, Ukuma Cocono.
Hey, Bobby, and now can you say, running Uncle Pong? Ah, my dear, I just see a whole papa, the milk cool. Bobby, say, if you are single, we young Funko she. Maybe I say, so be your papa, young for papa, and then I say, young for papa, and can be man. And you not only my young Yamia, now Yamia pa say, ah, come on, penny for. Number 4 at the 4 basic 4B, I shall be a can and watch mono. But we see Yamia, but then what in your Dominia Jim. And she knows that Papa will be young lawyer because I will be a side check in the idea. Side check and poor back with them, they say what was what was your lawyer. But we see, say according to Ghana Brown, yes, sir, only will be put to now bear 3 years to Sanya here, no one here, no idea cry. One of the big background is a Padiano or Pano and I said, Bemano, the Kefa woman. I think I will be by Yaya.
The view in Yabutre here because I will not a Japadian view.
Maybe a member will be so young.
Medas, if you are saying now, young call 0302257900 0302257901. Hello.
Hello, Papa. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
What's your wedding?
Yeah, Francis.
I said, different colonel. No, couldn't you watch it? Or they're trying to 2 years Kakakam. The part of why the part of her. Who could you behind her? Why?
Yeah,
the master pa. I have the mood to be better and yes, then you know, you many beer. I don't make I say, only in bit me couldn't have number easy. And then the way. A put to pull my ear to your mamma. Open to your answer. No beer and soon of dream. None of them calling a back. We see that Luma because now all my dinner basa won't see to panel on your back. We see not the beer what's the dance.
Yeah, that's it. I think just the very last call. Now, yeah, the calls. Nisi, hello. Hello. You have no point. Hello. I can't hear anything. Hello, what's your name? Hello. Yeah, Udi.
I need to go to the allow your faculty.
Yeah.
I forgot whether Mr. With the Mukutoji, Mr. Which I feel like we're but with the paper up in Hawaii, not the guy or Mr. and could I see our faculty. As I bet you, they come out and to a couple of every education out of my Epanumba, a warning ceremony. May I make the court a bois, Ama a person or Dobruni, as you Utopaqua. Waka said, first of time, I know we are program national. And our boy in the eye and Grundenqua. Almost come on the funny said, Kutiabo. The oil in the air, you will say, never see a Fiadiano. You may tell you can now the Okan and found that in the dome may do. By Mr. We're born in the choir, so for your traffic, no. None of the or why up with the throw. As I do soon, you're better super with the mission of the normal what they say, no matter what they are, it's a womb. At the dome may do. But I'm funny, I think, yeah, Me da ati opa bonya ko poisra.
Amen. Christianes, yampon. Nyare be chato.
Kwasi I think say baby ayapim asem so a ababedu. Ena na da na me ka say. Nti sama we wiase. Nana wona wote ahemfie sama we wiase. Se sama we wiase ampapa dia. Na esese kojofosu baby bia woda wo asama ado mochire ho bia no. Esese otumi peja no home waska. Kojofosu anu wote ase a na enipa bi ebe din kwase enipa bi kwa betumi akogina baby aka nanim asem. Kojofosu anu wote ase a na wiase na dono a wodi na ho den ne bre be prepare wiase na bibia bebo ne bra wo na asase so no. Se sama wo wiase dia na se Kojofosu sumi sori waka na ensem we ekoso ina no wototo nkofo anu bim na a protector no ankasa na legacy because se ya me pese me hunu sa se enema the legacy of Kojofosu ene kwan a ya fa so a ya na jejemu ya horo no na ya horo no na se de ye sabi se de ye di ye bu na besafan a ye di nam so no enso ani oma aye we it one me dem baby aka say aye we na nka ye yi a ebetuma change the entire fortunes of Lumba family. Kojofosu family aye we na nka betuma sesa Lumba busuani na okunafo sa wo ye oba sa wo ye hwan sa wo ye third wife sa wo ye seventh wife obia ko have benefited and saved for them.
All right, Kwesi.
But baby I didn't do no.
Me da say.
Me hu baby e betwe akọ. Nti nanam wa hemfie ukwa ka che nananum se e branso se o metu omo na de asi asem esu ne ahwe ne etumi akora Kojofosu ama ne saman so enya baby akwakọ home.
Me da say. Yeah, then how can.
Brakwesi, I think say media the American say bibi biara ye betena ha ye kanu ejuma we say be me crampo de o de me nkamimpo people like yourself Brakwesi Akwesi I mean Ernest and we ye ejuma na che and I nim what we are about sebi o ye metena ha say ye kan bibi ama I go obi wan fe ense mebre wo ha ye beka oni ye nya adwen ba e ya adwen kire enye didi atem mu de mu sisi say mu ntem ho ase no problem ye nim se mu bedidi atem mu pesa mu court of appeal mu nko emra ne ma mu ho kwan nobody can infringe on your rights but take actions. The insults, I'm saying it again, law is paper, life is reality.
Yeah, that's it. I never
yo kakra me kan twa to ne say u program ye duru actually pa ne mpanimfo so tie na ye nyina no ye mpa ebo ne se Lumba baabi a ye de ne be kwa akoto bia onya na somdue na ona say de abusuafo ni bi ye no ama edurumre bi a na se de Lumba wu no kra si aya areho no bebre kra no se be omu abamu bu ensa anya areho biem but they say achiansu emui obi amra form na mi wo gidie mapa se Yankopon ya adoma from Monday later by Wednesday nananom nyakwan no de to sante hinanima me say 95% sure say eyi ne beba so because yenya siefu ne pe sa bru ha nyina etu betwa ama asumdua ba ma obi anya na somu ato no wo any adamanso bia no you can continue say we asama ke jase no nyina da so twen ma na mo nkoso antwe na sa Lumba ni din no a ne legacy na mu didi ho no sa mo be destroy no a sabe enye Lumba maame akoso bi mpoma obi animo sabe ebi enye Lumba maame sewa odobroni eye Lumba nti na mo asem wo afidi so ayeka ensem protect din no na mo be say din na sabe yesi etufo ni ntu hyebre kakra me kan twa to ara no
na me sure ohene ba Jane ni makon ohene ba media now tin encounter so na MCI Eboa as always anyway should continue on UTV Christianes you know what see
question pacho now no me hu say we dey about to just say we call retirement
my phone
I hope it is not what I'm hearing you know trema you hear you wa na kwesi awaji wa na kofa bai
na we retire na so so chere so no so
wa na kofa bai
Time to go. King David of Aberdeen, what the air that David Bray. Salamat Pinto, Quentin Amwako, Peter Squad, Dominic. Holding forth. And the social media department. Quincy Abuaje Nimidi. For those of you also supporting wherever you are, Mwamu sending me messages, contributing to also make the program what it is. Lawyer Juma, I appreciate. Obi Bia Otechre. Mwamu sending messages, keep calm, keep calm. Calm down, calm down. Chris Yawaje, I'm grateful. Miko,